Good afternoon, everybody. We are about to play Plan a Zoo. I played a little bit before. I want to restart the trials and stuff like that for you guys. So I still can remember what the um game's about. But here we go. And Swamp Ginger is in Discord with the. He's playing the same game. He's making his own zoo. So if you guys want to go watch him, you guys can. But here we go.
Because what people don't like seeing is like the stuff, right? Like they don't like seeing the buildings that actually make places function. So we're gonna hide it from them. Not how I meant to do that, but we'll take it.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. All right.
All eyes.
Facilities. Oh yeah, that's an entrance. We don't want an entrance. All right, V. Isha. All right, let's see. I have like a whole conservation restaurant. Don't catch me wrong, it's cool and all, but like, those are shells. I mean, eh. eh.
Heyo at Hematu. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the Planko
Okay.
language. It's
First of
good
all,
to
let's
finally
determine what
meet you in
restaurant I
person.
already have
I'm
here.
Bernard, although I insist you call me Bernie. The only person
Eh.
who calls me Bernard is my wife. And even then, only when I've tracked
We
elephant
have
dung
Bernie's
into the
Bakes
carpets.
and Gulpy. So here's
As
what
you
we'll do.
know,
We'll
I
use
own
the
several zoos, but I
individual
always like to show people
restaurants
the ropes here at my home.
and all of that over
This
here.
is the first zoo I ever opened, and a source of great pride for me. And prides, thanks to a lion breeding program we ran in the 80s.
So that's an ice
But
cream.
we're in the middle of a big renovation, and that's where you come in. Sadly, our old contractor had to retire after developing a fur allergy. Poor devil kept sneezing his dentures into the
Actually,
lion
no. You know
habitat.
what? You're going
So,
to move over
it's up
here.
to you to finish everything off. Don't worry, though.
I also
I'm
feel
not
like that might not be
completely
enough
throwing you into the
space
deep
for you.
end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones,
You know what? You're fine
will
right
be
there.
lending a helping hand.
All right, now we're gonna put in
She's a
2 more
hard
drink
worker,
stalls.
and
I
she'll
think we
expect
already have
you
the
to be
milkshake
too.
one.
But
I know
I'm
we
sure
have
we'll
that
get
one. You know what?
along
We
like
don't
a
have
house
that
on
one.
fire. Even better,
We'll put that one here.
one that isn't on fire. Less shouting that way.
Ooh, and coffee.
Hello there. From that rosy
Bonds, they have a
fresh
coffee
face of
shop.
yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on. But before we begin the real work,
We'll
how
put an
about we
ATM here
familiarize
and
you with
here.
the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals.
And
We'll start by
I feel
popping
like that
over
we have
and
earned
see at the grizzly bears
right
in their habitat.
Okay,
for
everybody. This
some.
is all the quest we have to do. So, have to explore the zoo. I'm restarting the whole traditional some streaminess.
I think you meant tutorial
Yeah,
session.
that.
Hibernate for up to 7 months a year.
Yep. So for
The
those of
grizzly
you who don't know,
bears.
over on.
I think a lot of people would do that too.
So if y'all don't know, my wife running Cats
Select
Gaming,
one of the bears and you'll bring
she
up its
just
information panel.
decided to start also streaming Planet Zoo. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna get the
If I click
kiddos
on
some
it,
balloons.
and this
This is
little
where you can
camera
find
right
out
here.
all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing
so
being
proud of her.
its overall welfare.
Ooh, just a memento.
You'll learn
I
more
like
about
that.
animal welfare today as we go through your objectives. But for now, let's enjoy this magnificent animal. Why don't you select the camera at the bottom of its information panel?
That's just sitting right here. I already did.
See now, this is a fantastic way to get a close
Alright,
look
so
at your
let's go ahead and get
animals. You can
ourselves
also get this view of
some
an animal by
small
simply double
shells
clicking
for
on
our
it.
shops now.
Okay, when you're ready, let's
I
pop
think
over
that's
to
a
the
double
other side
shell,
of the
huh?
zoo and take a look at the lions.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
does
there
it
we
keep
go.
going?
That's what we
Location
want.
for you
Right
to
there.
find.
Next one is a South African, West African lion habitat.
Nice. Those are cool.
Panthera leo leo, or the West African lion to you and me. Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride.
I didn't know that.
Prides of that size are pretty rare.
Did you know there's
Some people
40
say that those
lions in a
lions are
pride?
awesome, which is precisely
Yeah.
why I have
I didn't know that
one
until now.
instead these days. Anyway, how about we get started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat.
It
and
does
see what
depend on
he's
how
doing
healthy
there.
the pride is, but yeah, in a nutshell, yeah.
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something. Well, two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them. To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section.
But this is an empty zoo thing, habitat. Go in here, the animals.
There we are, a pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu.
Adopt.
Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've
What's
emptied
that?
out the market while you learn how it works.
Okay.
The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that just for the fun of it.
When you adopt an animal, it's automatically placed in the trade centre, where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home?
I'm guessing it's DNO.
When you ask for an animal to be
Oh, I
moved
can't
into
hear
a
the pings.
habitat, your
I'll have to take your word
caretakers will
for it.
go to the trade centre,
I'm about to find out.
select your animal,
Oh,
and
great.
deliver it
What's
to your
up,
selected
DNO?
habitat.
It's
I've marked the trade
Oh,
centre's
wait, it is.
Hi,
location,
DNO.
so let's go and watch the caretaker.
I heard a
It's
pink
a
honey
lie and
bunny.
a deception.
Yes, I am obviously somebody else.
I don't know what she said. Oh,
Oops.
okay.
Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't
Obviously,
hang
up
about.
until, of course,
They'll
you
move
know.
those animals to their destination as fast as possible.
Well.
Of course, normally we'd have
So
to
we know
place the
what.
animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat. But I am
Did you
assured
hear about
by a
Blue Cross
person
Blue
of good
Shield
standing
and
that
the Somali
these
connection?
warthogs are in the
I
very
did
rudest
not.
of health.
Okay.
Right, let's
You
get
want
the
to?
warthog's habitat
Sure.
finished up so we can keep
Well,
them
I'm
nice and
still
happy.
finding out
You
about
see,
it. I mean,
each
it's
animal
brand
in the
new.
zoo has an
Fair.
overall
But
welfare
apparently, Blue
statistic,
Cross Blue
basically
Shield
how happy they are.
was
That overall
specifically
welfare
teaching
statistic is itself
Somalians
comprised of 4
how
different
to
areas: nutrition,
start a
social health,
government-funded
habitat, and enrichment.
Luckily, Medicare
if you
business.
select an animal,
Oh.
you'll bring up their animal
Oh,
welfare
no.
information panel, which we saw earlier.
Yeah, another
where you
reason
can
why it's
see
really
how they're
interesting.
doing.
These
That way, you'll know exactly
Democrats
what
keep
areas
wanting to
need
push
be
the
addressed.
Obama,
But don't worry if
COVID
that's a lot to remember.
spending
Mhm.
You can always
Obamacare,
check
where
the
all this,
Wikipedia for more information.
where we know for sure we're $4,000, or I
Let's
mean
start
4
by
years of.
making sure we're taking care
So
of
I,
the
I was
warthog's
also thinking
nutrition
about how they've
welfare.
been
To do
leaving
this,
with
we'll need to place a
about
food
$1 million
station and a drinking station.
every
Yeah.
week.
Now,
Mhm.
each
Cash.
animal requires a different type
But,
of feeding station. And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding
Well,
trough.
at least we know
So
Pelosi
let's
made her
add
money
one of
other than
those
stock
and
trades
a
at this
water
point.
bowl.
Right.
Yeah. So if it's happening with the Somalis, it's happening elsewhere.
Yeah.
But they were willing to shut down the government to make sure they got their extra money. I know the channel's not politics. I know you're avoiding it. I just
No.
had to get that off my back.
No, dude, you're good. There's nothing to be worried or ashamed of. It is a part of life.
I'm like,
Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud
My
bath for the
grandkids'
warthogs
money.
to roll around
And
in.
I'm told it's
That
not my
bath will
fault I
count
wasn't
towards their
ingenious
enrichment
enough
welfare,
to set up my own
specifically their
business
toy
doing that.
enrichment welfare.
I have so
Scamming.
many more questions now.
I know.
Oh,
Apparently,
nice
though,
work. You've got a knack for this, I see. Now,
Trump
our contractor had to
denaturalized
leave in a hurry, so this place is in a feral
250,000
state.
Somalis.
Unfinished
So
thingamajigs and
Good.
what's-its all over the shop. But the first thing we
I don't
need
care how
to
many
maybe
finish
they
is the
can.
ostrich
Oh,
habitat.
Oh
sorry.
no, I was
Everybody
going
the
to say I
hairs.
don't care how many feelings that hurts to hear.
Oh, before we
Good.
actually
You're going to
No,
take
start
I,
advantage of
building
our
our
country. You
ostrich
need to go.
habitat,
Like, just the
let's
way it
pause
is.
the
oh
game.
yeah,
Just
I
click the
agree, and
pause
I've been
button in
doing
the
some other
bottom right
research,
corner.
especially since I got a book coming in the mail. But
Yeah.
I'm all
Good book
excited
too.
about it.
You should be, dude. That's awesome.
That's
I
more
don't care
like
what
it.
anyone else
A
has got to
quick
say
break.
about it.
Sometimes it's a
It's
good idea
awesome.
to pause the game
I
while
mean, and
you're
I've,
doing
I've,
something which
I,
requires
I
your
know enough.
concentration.
I'm like, I'm
Because it'll
studied
stop
enough
the
to know
Zeus
what's canon,
spinning out
what's
of
not
control while
canon.
you're looking the other
Sort of.
way. Let's keep the game
Does it really
paused while we
matter
get
at
this
some
ostrich
point?
habitat built.
Especially with my philosophy
Okay.
on Christianity.
Job number
Anyways,
one here
Martin
is
Luther
to
King
add
was a Republican.
habitat gates before we
Yes, he was.
complete the
That was
barrier.
documented.
Every
Not our
habitat
fault
needs a
Wikipedia
habitat
decided to
gate.
change it four and a
After
half
all,
years
how
ago.
else would the keepers
That's
get in
right.
and
I
out?
looked at it. I
Just
know.
make sure it's got
Yeah,
paths
they
so the
did.
keepers can reach
Wow.
it.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which,
No, he was a registered
before
Republican.
he was. So
Yeah.
before we get into the extra politics stuff, because as long as we keep it chill, I don't mind. I repaired a couple of things on my new avatar, and I was hoping to get your opinion.
Oh my God, if he's driving a tractor, I will shoot you.
I will say that I
Oh my
thought
God.
about it, but no.
Okay.
I did think about it. I will admit this.
Okay.
So, it's kind of hard for me to turn his head all the way because the camera gets funny about it.
Hold on,
But
give me
I was able to fix
I'm a
the
little
texture.
behind.
No, you're good. I was able to fix the texture so he looks like a squirrel and not like a fox because of the auto blender.
Yeah,
But
like I said, I mean, as long as you point that out every once in a while, I think you should be fine.
as you can see,
Say it
I
again.
fixed the animating. I fixed the bone sockets in there, so everything actually functions properly. I can count.
Count what? The fingers or?
Yeah, you'll see. I did it. I did it to the
Oh,
camera.
okay. Starbucks. I see.
It
Hold up your
actually
fingers, not your middle one. There we go.
it's
Okay.
actually a paw print. It's not
No, it's
Starbucks.
cute.
No, it's not cute. Starbucks sucks.
Oh, the paw print. Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about your hand. I'm like, that's cute. Oh, it's a
Oh
paw
yeah,
print. You
no,
should now.
yeah, yeah. No, the coffee cup has a paw print. It is not Starbucks. Starbucks
Maybe,
sucks.
maybe advice being to align the coffee emblem a little bit more to the screen. Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
Hold it up and drink.
hmm,
Hold it up and drink.
yeah,
Eh,
yeah. He
if you
can't
can get
see
it
it
a
yet.
little
He's
bit
behind.
more towards the center, I think.
Yeah, so that's actually a consequence of the mesh. He has short forearms, so as you can see when he bends, well, you'll see it in a
Ah,
second. It has
yeah.
it's still having a little bit of trouble. We're working the bugs out, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I just saw you just dumped your coffee on your lap, apparently. Cookie squirrel. Okay. You like that hot coffee on your lap, huh?
That's
Mm.
right. That's right.
Cats, keep a note.
Giggity, giggity. All right. But yeah, no, I was able to make some of the repairs. His shoulder plates actually move, which obviously won't be staying there because I am working on the proper farmer mesh for our squirrel here.
Okay.
That's going to take some time though.
Well,
Right. Let's complete
you
the
know,
perimeter barrier so
I'm
we can
going to
adopt
say
us some
this.
ostriches.
Say it.
I've marked out an
Your
area
shoulder
for you to
pads jiggle
use,
more
so
than
I'd like
anime
you to finish
boobs.
off the perimeter using the brick barrier.
Why, thank you, good sir. Someone's got to appreciate him.
I'm just saying, man.
No, don't feel bad. I thought it was
Good
hilarious.
work. Remember,
Okay, so
before you
as
can
we
place
get ready for
animals in
our
any
saltwater
habitat,
crocodile
it has to
exhibit,
have a
which will
full
be
loop of
entering.
connective barrier.
I'm not sure
Now,
what wing we're
you've
going to put in
probably
here yet, right
noticed
here.
that
I'm
guests
not sure
can't
what wing
actually
this is going to
see
be,
into this habitat at the moment.
but it's going to be a thing.
At least not without a step ladder.
And
But seeing as they're banned, I'd like
but
you to select
the
a piece of barrier
crocodile
and swap out the
exhibit's
brick
going to be
for a
right
glass
here,
barrier, so the guests can see in.
entering it. So I don't know what exhibit that's what's going to go there yet, but it's going to be a thing.
Okay. I was gonna say you're out in the middle of a lake. Did you know that? It's kind of hard for people to get there.
There we go.
Well, I'm gonna make
Adding
like a
in more
walkover
windows gives
exhibit
guests even
for
more
them.
opportunities to see
Okay.
the animals in a
Yeah.
habitat.
You
That
know,
way, there's a
It's
chance
always
that
best
the
to make
gators
sure
might
guests
decide to
get
go
a
nom
good
nom
view
nom nom.
into a
Oh, it
habitat
did the
that
nom
they're
nom nom.
walking on, because it
Nom
makes
nom
them
nom.
happy. And because this would be a pretty
I'm
terrible
enjoying
zoo if
this
it
avatar a
couldn't.
little too much.
Hi, FP. How are you?
Is to add a donation box.
Wait,
You see, when
FP.
guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put
You
them
just
in easy to
no,
reach places like near a viewing point.
What?
no.
Donation
I
boxes
know
are one of
he's
the
in
main
your stream.
sources
It's
of
okay.
income for the zoo, so make sure you remember them.
No.
Doesn't mean I can't say hi to FP.
No.
FP's awesome.
Now,
Yes.
No.
you should click
All right, so
play
before we
button.
actually
After
open
all,
up and
if
send the
game is
facilities and make
paused,
sure
then so
everything's
are
got
our
power and
caretakers,
water.
which will make it a bit tricky for them to deliver the
We
ostriches,
have a
eh?
thing. What is that? Well, the shop's not without power. One of the
By the
decorations
way,
is without
as
power,
well as
and
pausing
I
the
can
game,
deal with
you
that.
can speed the game up
That
by
is
clicking on the
fine.
fast forward button. It'll run everything
All right,
at
so what
2
we're going to
times
do
and
is we're going to
5
set the
times
guest
faster.
pavilion as its
It can
own
be
work
useful,
zone.
especially if you're waiting for money
Thankfully,
to
that
accumulate or
also
for animals to be
translates
delivered to a
into
habitat.
what was that I just saw?
Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a bird to finish.
Oh,
All right,
that's the
we've
marketing
finished the
campaign.
habitat,
That can
so it's
stay on.
high
That's
time
fine.
we adopted those ostriches, don't
All
you
right,
think?
so let's set up a
Let's
new
get
work
4 of
area.
them in here.
I
And
just do this.
oh wait, hold
Oh,
on.
I can. Haha.
Entrance Asia. Enter. This work zone is going to be guests. Guest area Asia.
While we wait for them to be collected by the caretakers and brought to the habitat,
Enter.
you should get it ready for them.
Edit work
Add
zone.
a suitable feeding station, water station, and an
Okay,
appropriate
so this area is
food
basically going to
enrichment
be
item.
vendors.
It's often best to place things like enrichments and feeding
Caretakers.
stations near to the habitat perimeter.
I mean, to be
so
fair, I
guests
don't
can
even
get a
really think it
good
needs a whole
view
bunch
of
of
the
staff, to
animals.
be honest, which is
We'll go to habitat.
genuinely
Order
enough to
and
be thankful
food.
about. As a matter of fact, you know what we could do right now before we finalize that work zone? We can go in here and we can have them share the staff room. As soon as I can remember which one's the staff room. This one. Yeah, they can even share the staff room.
Survival,
So.
or in building sims. Where did I put this again?
Right. Yeah,
At the
see,
time,
they
it
can...
seemed like a good idea.
Alright, here we go. So yeah, they can share the staffing area, because this is mostly just going to be vendors, caretakers, and the security guard. There's no animals in the guest pavilion, is what I'm saying.
Not yet, anyways.
Right. Now, also what that means we can do
I
is
don't
we
suppose they
can...
break out in the game too much, do they? Sorry to interrupt.
What's that?
The animals break out?
Yes.
Yes, they
I'm
do.
just good at building habitats.
Oh. Well, you're no fun. Stop building good habitats, damn it.
Well, you know what our next... You know, the next time we do a zoo thing, you know what we're doing next, right?
Predators?
Jurassic Park
Oh.
3.
Hey, you should. I think you might enjoy it.
I'm looking forward to it, actually. It's going to be great.
I did enjoy it. It was, I mean, when I was playing it, I had my fair share of fun with it. Just, you know, running the park and stuff, and then, yeah, breakouts were fun. And trying to keep the dinosaurs from eating other people.
43 miles per hour. That's insane.
And I was just asking myself in the game, though, why don't we have guns? Dinosaurs, we should have guns.
FP says hi, everyone.
Certainly seems impressive.
What's up,
No,
FP?
you have to put them out, man.
Every time
Wait,
we
hold on.
get an
FP is a
ostrich.
man of honesty
So,
and
now we've
class.
made the ostriches'
FP,
lives a bit better.
if you
Let's
want,
do the same for the keepers,
would
shall
you
we?
mind
To
come
make it
giving me
easier
your
for the
honest
keepers to
assessment
feed
of
the
our new
ostriches and
episode.
hippos, we should
It took
build
me
a new
2.5
keeper
months.
hut.
I'm personally proud of it,
Keeper
but I would like
huts
an
are where the
honest man's
keepers
opinion
prepare
about
the food for animals.
I
So
doubt
they
he'd
should
say
be
the same
placed
thing
near
I
to the
did, but okay.
habitats to make sure keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals.
Just don't move your shoulders a whole lot.
Just don't. Fair enough.
Just
You'll
saying.
need to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path.
Let's see. Oh, here we go, caretaker.
Man, I've been working so hard on that silly game going, yeah, I ain't going to be able to finish it right now.
If I said I believe in you, though.
It's still taking more time than, because I'm at that point where I got to go back and apparently look for loot.
Makes sense, yeah.
A little bit, yeah, but it's kind of a pain.
This one! What's up, FP? Wait, hold on. There he goes. Hi! How you doing, buddy?
This keeper hut
Especially-
only has space for
Especially
one
when I
keeper,
want to,
but the
since I want to
larger
start the
keeper hut
second
can
one
allow
for stream.
multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time. Oh,
That's fair,
but
though.
bear in mind
Yeah.
that keeper huts
'Cause the
and
second one
is
cleaning
more-
facilities
and I can count.
shouldn't be placed
It's
near
more
to areas where there are lots
visually
of guests.
pretty.
Guests don't like
That's
seeing
not a bad
facility
thing.
buildings, and it can affect
No,
their
the first one-
happiness negatively.
The first, again, Monster
In
Hunter
case
fan.
that wasn't clear.
Yeah.
Something that all
First one
facilities,
is
shops,
not
and
bad, a
host
little
of
on
other
the
objects
east
need is
side
power, and that
for me,
obviously includes
but,
your newly built keeper hut.
even for
So
Monster
let's
Hunter,
place
it's a
a
bit on the
transformer next
east
to it, shall
side.
we?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Now,
Yeah.
the reason everything
Ooh,
is
we
not
need
to
blue
train our
is because
vendors.
you're using the power heat map.
But a little bit more
This map
Pokemon
allows you to
than,
see what is
I mean,
and what
it,
isn't powered in your
still,
zoo.
it's still Monster
So
Hunter, it's
once
still
you've
rock, paper,
placed your
scissors.
transformer, you
Yeah.
can click in the bottom
Yeah.
left to turn the
Yeah.
heat map off.
It's still Pokemon. I still have fun trying to
Anyway,
get good
now
good
keepers
eggs
can
though.
start using
Right.
the
And then
heat
you
to
get to-
prepare food.
Well,
and
it's
thanks
the
to where
eggs,
you
and then
put
you
it,
get
they
to
won't
start
need
playing
to
with
walk
the
very far to
genetics.
deliver it to the
Yeah.
ostriches and hippos.
This is true.
Like, you
Let's
know,
get on
I
to your
mean,
next objective then. Bengal
a Rathalos that
tigers.
breathes water
We
instead
want
of
to adopt
fire.
Bingo tigers.
Head
Wahaha.
on over to the plot of
Yeah.
land I've marked out.
Oh
It's
great,
not
I
too
have to
far
make
away.
this. Okay. Yeah.
Righty, your next job is to build a
Okay.
habitat
So our new guys
from
can't be
scratch.
trained yet
And
because
concrete
obviously.
and glass, I expect. So
But
go ahead and
I
build
think we
it.
got
Just
this.
make sure that the habitat includes that big hole we've dug. Oh,
Or one of
and
those
don't
Zen
forget to add
ogres.
the habitat
and
gate to the barrier.
he could breathe lasers.
Are they going to make shoes?
Oh, and make sure the guests will be able to see
Okay.
the tigers.
Yeah. In my noobish path of learning how to make this, I didn't know how to make him blink so that he doesn't look like he's soullessly staring at you. I gave him sunglasses.
Only because people get freaked
Yes.
out while watching the crow. It's not my fault my crow doesn't blink. Oh wait, it is.
Is it? Well, I did figure out how to do it. It's more of I got to what's the right way to say it? I know how to do it, but I gotta actually like get the experience doing it. Like I looked up how to do it. I understand the concept, just haven't done it yet. Like because like for instance, you can probably tell from the stretches, he's one mesh. And, it has the bones and everything, like the little armatures in there, to kind of
Now,
to
Bernie
make
takes
everything
safety
move. Obviously,
very
because you can see
seriously
everything
at his
move.
zoos, so
I
we should
have to
probably make sure those
make the
tigers
objects
can't
and
jump out
then-
of their habitat, don't you think? The way we'll do
Put
it
your
is by
put your hands
changing
on the
height
table
of
and
the
shake your
habitat's
shoulders,
barrier.
buddy.
Okay then, you should start by double-clicking the
Yeah,
habitat
now that he
barrier,
said it's
which will
awesome,
take you
you're
into
good.
barrier editing mode.
Oh yeah, but like it's the blinking thing. Like I have to
Great.
make a
Now,
separate
highlight
object that has the
entire perimeter
texture,
of the habitat.
so that
You
when
can
I
do that
blink it
by clicking and
moves.
dragging the barrier
Like is what it does.
selector.
It rolls the object. So
Now
I'd-
you've got all of the
I'd seen
perimeter
one where they
selected,
just did a
you
sort
can
of a
increase the
eye
height of
blinking
it
animation.
by clicking and dragging
Yeah.
the barrier height tool
Yeah,
upwards.
I'm like, no, man,
You want to make sure
I'm
it
not an
reaches a height
artist.
of
I'm an
at least
accountant.
3.7 meters.
well, I was talking to DNL about it at the. I am going to be bringing back the fly tying show and all of that. It's just I have to get the area squared away to do it first. So I will be on camera like on like those Sundays again soon.
What he's actually saying is he needs more of his people to say, "When are you going to do it, man?"
Now that the
I'm
habitat
sorry,
is in
DNL. What was it in
place,
the chat?
don't forget to put down a
Oh,
I was
no,
donation
reading the
for
chat.
variety of viewing
Yeah,
areas.
you just need more
We
people
need
going. When are you going
every
to do it,
dollar we can
man?
get. Especially as these tigers
That's
aren't
it.
exactly eating
I should
instant
get your
noodles
members
for
to
lunch.
harass you about it.
Well, I actually found some little
Okay,
storage
that's the
thingies to help
habitat
me
boundary
store all the
complete, the
materials
habitat
and
gate's in
all of that.
place, and most of
That
what's
way it
Well, I
doesn't
mean,
available,
look
the
like that
tigers
one
won't
time
be
I
able to
sent you a
jump out
picture.
of it anymore.
well,
Guess
that's
it's
only
time we
because
adopted
Odin.
those tigers.
That was your defense. Then I'll buy it. But
Well, no, I was talking about like that time I was practicing new patterns and I sent you a picture of the table. I'm trying to prevent that from happening again.
good luck. Like I said,
Yeah,
just
but
blame it on Odin. It'll be easier. Trust me.
Whilst our
Right.
trusty caretakers collect and deliver
Oh,
the
yeah.
tigers,
and
let's
thank
take
you,
a look at
FP,
preparing the
for
habitat
that,
for
man.
their
I really
arrival.
appreciate you. Thank
We'll
you.
start with the basics. Add
Let's
a
see. Wait,
suitable
will he do it? Hold
feeding
on. Will he do
station
it?
for them.
His arms are short. It doesn't go high enough. I'm trying to give FP this loop, but it's not working.
Wow.
Cheers. Here, have a cup of coffee.
There you go. Give him a paw.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Will it, like, simulate a high five?
This
Yeah,
time,
high five.
instead of adding
There
a
we
water
go.
bowl, let's try something different. Some
Maybe
animals
not with
need
the
a
coffee
pool in
cup.
their habitat to be able to go
Yeah,
for a
that would
swim,
not.
but they can
I
also
wouldn't
use
do
it to
I
drink
mean,
from.
no wonder the
All you
people
have
at
to
work
do is make sure the
enjoy you
banks of
so
the
much.
pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice
All right, let's see. What was that?
refreshing
Oh,
drink.
yeah. Let me fix
There's
my
already
staffing
a pool
issue real quick. Hold
excavated,
on.
but you still need to fill it with
Oh,
water.
there it is. Most
You should do
broadcasts
that
are
by going into terrain
M7
and
related.
selecting the water tool.
M17 plus, unless of course I'm playing some cozy
Yes,
game with
that'll
the
do
squirrel.
nicely.
Yeah.
Of course, just like the warthogs
Cozy
and
So
ostriches,
games.
these tigers
you
will
have
also
been
need
warned.
some enrichment.
I
Why
make
don't
no
you add some
excuses.
suitable toy and food enrichment
I
I need
like
items
my
more.
into
chill
their
cozy
habitat?
games, man.
They're nice, I admit, once in a while. And me, I need more violence once in a while.
Hey, man. I've played what you call it, Deep Rock with everybody before.
My friend, if you call that violence,
No, I call it fun.
okay. Because I was going to say, I should introduce you to something called Total War.
I've played that. I played a
Bodies
lot of
on the
Total War.
ground. You know, whole mass armies meet and bodies are left behind.
Yeah, no, I played a lot of Total War.
Yeah, see? Violence is good once in a while. Especially when people don't obey the law. Oop, let that one slip.
Okay, it's really
All right, let's see
starting to
here.
take
Hold
shape.
on. What are we
Now,
missing?
the tigers will need a shelter
Food
in their
enrichment.
habitat, so
Oh,
they
y'all
can
don't have any
hide from
food.
the
Oh,
guests.
y'all are still
more
being
likely the
researched.
bad
That's why.
weather. Although, given that we're in England, you might want to think of that
I'm
just
working
as
on a
normal
new
weather.
AFK
Go on,
thing.
add a
Not
shelter
that I
to
use
their
it too
habitat.
often.
You can either build one
Nice,
from
nice.
various suitable bits
This
and
one,
bobs,
this
or
one
if you
is
like, just pop
Chris
down the
Rock
blueprint
talking
that
about why
I've
you should
already
obey the
built
law.
for you.
This was like, 12 years ago. I'm like, yep, stuff ain't changed.
All right, let's see. Toy
Oh,
enrichment.
poor
They got all
dogs.
the toys
I'm sure
that they
it
can
can't have
handle.
escaped your attention
Oh,
that the
okay.
tigers
So that's
are gonna
regular
lift.
food unlock level
That's
2.
because they aren't too
And
Food
it's worse
unlock
when you
level
look.
3.
terrain in
Oh,
their
here it is.
Stuff ain't changed in like
Select
60
a
years,
tiger.
man.
Bring up its information panel.
All right, so
Right here.
all of these
Click
are
on the
good.
terrain
We have a
tab.
nice little
That way
shopping
you can view the
quarters
terrain
for them.
information and see how they feel about the different types
The
of
80s were
terrain.
doing pretty decent.
That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat.
Oh, here we go. East Asia.
Okay then.
Oh, what? They have a
open the
whole
terrain
flower
editing
thing?
tool,
And
select
they have a whole,
painting,
like, what you
and
call it?
give
What is
them
that
some
called?
more soil. Yes, that
a
should help with the
planter?
habitat part of their
No,
welfare.
pagoda. I was about to say
Oh.
perugula, but this is apparently
Bungalow.
different.
Yeah. Like a bungalow, but not quite.
Yeah, it's like a garden bungalow,
Yeah.
which is cool.
Oh, what are those things called?
A perugula, gazebo, gondola. No,
Gazebo.
not gondola.
Gazebo. That was the word.
Gazebo.
Right then. All animals need plants and trees from their own biome
That's a
or
big-ass
continent.
tree.
You know, deserts, savannas, Eurasia, Europe, that
Look,
sort of
let me
thing.
put this cherry
It
tree
looks
right
like
here.
these tigers need a few
Mhm.
more
Take out out like
in
3
their
of the
habitat.
guest houses.
To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest and temperate biomes that are native
Now,
to
let
Asia.
us...
Although if you have to, you can get away with
Let's
using
see.
just one or the other. The
Everything
tigers will
here is
also want a
working.
certain amount of their habitat
They
to be
do have
covered
some
by those
benches.
plants. To find out which
Trying to
plants
make sure
use and
everything
how
here
many,
is...
select a tiger and go to the
Oh, there's no
environment
staff
tab.
in this one. Why is there no staff in this one?
Now,
Let
as
me
you
make
can
sure
see, some
that
of the plants currently in the
it's just
habitat
like
aren't quite right
the
for
person's on break
tiger,
or something.
like the
Hold on.
wattle bushes. You can remove them if you want.
What is this?
You
Cosmic
can find
Cow
all of the
ice
plants
cream.
you need in the nature section.
Alright,
and
there
you can
is a
use the
vendor.
filters to
They're
only
just
show
on
the
break
types
right
of
now,
plants you
which
want
is
to
cool.
see. In this case, that's plants from the rainforest or temperate biomes.
Okay, yeah, so she's just on break, no biggie. And we got our little souvenir shops up and going now. I forgot what I did here. What did I do here? What are you? Oh, yeah, the coffee shop. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so we got the red cranes. We got our black bucks. They're cool.
They
Alright.
say the good fences make
And...
good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger.
Oh no! One of our tank
those
scorpions
tigers
has passed
look
away.
so happy that I doubt they'd leave.
That's not cool,
Even if you did poke a
man.
hole in their fence.
A what?
Oh, but for
Exhibit
heaven's sake, don't
scorpions.
test
We
that
had a
theory.
little
Oh,
scorpion exhibit.
okay.
One of them has passed away.
Right,
I thought you
let's
said
head
tank
over to the
scorpion,
Indian
and I'm like,
peafowls.
Yeah,
I've been told that we
it's a
need to
scorpion in a
improve
tank.
their social welfare.
okay. Because for me, it came out as scorpion tank,
Now then,
which
just
Halo.
find one of the peafowls
Right.
and select them
Yeah,
to
yeah,
open our
just,
information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing.
Okay, so
Although
let's see.
technically, I suppose
Oh,
gandering would just
okay.
be for
So
geese.
they're our scorpions are
Expand
they're
their social
just
welfare,
they're
and we can get a bit more
approach.
detail.
They don't live very long.
No.
Now, they've clearly got plenty of space, and they're not stressed, but it looks like their social group isn't quite right. So let's find out more. Click on the social tab
They're not
at the
like
top of their
snakes.
information panel to
No.
see what's wrong.
They have, what, a couple years maybe at best?
Right. As you can see,
2 or
the
3, I think.
peafowls
Yeah.
need their
Yeah,
population
it's like
to be
2 or 3
larger.
years at
To
best.
solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you pop to the animal market then.
All right, there we go. Wait, whoa, what's going on here?
Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her.
Ooh, snow leopard. Wahaha.
Oh yeah, those are
Just
cool.
like people, animals can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right.
Okay, so let's
You
see.
know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag. In the case of these snow leopards, they're a bit stressed by the lack of privacy. You can lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the snow leopards somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests. Of course, when an animal
How are
isn't
you
in
guys
its
doing,
natural
by the way?
biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the
Ooh.
snow leopards, it's too hot. Even with the terrible British weather, you should help cool it down by adding some
Our
coolers to
horned
their
vipers
habitat.
are also
But let's start by
getting
opening
a
up
little
the
long in the
temperature
tooth
heat map
there.
and having a look-see
That's
at the
okay.
temperature in the leopard's habitat.
Okay. So before we move on
As you
to
can
the
see, we
next
already
region,
have one cooler in
you
there.
can't
Let's pop some
have
more down
an
and get as
Asian
much of the
themed zoo
habitat as
without a
chilly as
panda
we can.
exhibit. But we have a
Luckily for us, this
problem.
habitat already has power.
I do not
but
have the
you'll need to make
conservation
sure of
points to
that in the
get
future.
a panda
Just so you know,
exhibit.
if any part of a
So
habitat
what
is
I'm going to
powered,
do
then
is
the
I'm
whole
going to
habitat
design
will be
one, and
powered.
it's just going to have to be empty for a while, and there's not much I can do about it. Now, what I do want to do is see what they need so that we can at least have it set up
You
for
can
them.
find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them.
I misspelled panda.
It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopards' terrain welfare.
Here we go.
You see, what the leopards really want in here is snow and rock, so let's make that happen.
Is a really big exhibit. But not unheard of. Alright.
Buggers, gotta restart.
No.
It's not taking my controller controls.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I hate when that happens.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's taking my mouse, but I haven't played this game with my mouse.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And like I've been playing it on the PC with my controller, man.
Well then,
Spoiled.
all of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals
Hey,
happy.
goodbye,
So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats. That'll increase the average welfare of the animals across the whole zoo.
Spoiled, man.
And that average welfare is a very important statistic. Now, to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section. As you can see, this list shows you the animal's overall welfare. So if something's amiss, then you can quickly
Now what
pop
I'm
over to the
hoping
lose
here
and
is that
locate
they will
button.
see that path
Right. I'm off for
and
a
just
cuppa while you
proceed
make sure
underneath
all
it.
the animals are well looked after.
We'll see, but that's what I'm hoping for. Alright. Barriers. Habitat gate. Where I can see. That would be great.
There we go.
Alright, let's make it bendy. Now, obviously, the whole thing is not going to be one-way glass, but it's a good outliner. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see. Duplicate this guy. Soup. I said the exhibit will be empty until we can afford pandas, but we are going to reserve their exhibit. Habitat. I knew the word I meant. Mostly. There we go. That back here, but I don't want to block the keeper's entrance or anything like that. Boom. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Yeah. I mean, on the upside, at least the keepers won't really, have to worry about taking care of the pandas yet because we don't have them. But, like we said, the exhibit will be ready for them. I wonder, can I do that? Hold on, let's see here. Yeah, we never had one, so we don't have any research on them. Which is fine. It is what it is. It's all good. But once we do get them, we'll be able to decorate everything up a little bit better. Oh, that is one thing that we can tell from it. Hold on. They like taiga and temperate. Alright. Temperate. Oh, that's nifty. Too big of radius.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I think it's fair to say that you've
There.
passed the first part of your
Can I
training
get
with
somewhere nice to
flying
drink?
colours. There's still lots more to learn, but we'll have to head to another one of Bernie's zoos for that. If you want to grab your passport, we'll head off, shall we?
Go to the beginning menu to go to the next one.
There we go. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Hydrangeas. Hydrangeas.
No.
What? Hydrangeas are great.
No. I really don't know.
Yes.
No. That's a big fat negative.
Well, too bad. How about that?
No. That's the big fat negative too. I'm just doing this next one. The ape area. The medium. Excuse me.
Uh, there we go. And we'll be able to further decorate once we actually get the pandas in there.
No.
Yes.
No.
Not too bad.
Too bad for you.
Too bad for you.
No.
All right. And the Asian wing of our zoo is set up for now. There are other things we can do, other things we can add. But for now, I think we're doing all right.
Madagascar.
I think we're doing all right.
The change of scenery from dreary old England, huh? Apart from
Madagascar, yay.
all these places
Let us activate the work zones.
The zoo you'll be working in is an ape sanctuary, where we're doing vitally important conservation work. Not just for apes, but for all kinds of species. But apes, well, apes are some of the closest relatives to humans there are. And yet,
so we are about to put in the saltwater crocodile, but we have a very important thing to figure out first. Isn't that right, DNL?
If we can all leave some part of the world in a better state than we found it, we'll have lived lives worth living. And speaking of states, I have a horrible feeling I left the house in the right one. When I get back, I expect my life won't be worth living at all.
What
do you think of
is
Madagascar?
our next,
taste, to be honest.
our second
Anyway,
location's theme?
Primate sanctuary.
What have you have done?
We've got all sorts
We've
of animals.
only done
So
the
why don't we
Asian
go and have a
theme.
look at some of them, eh? We'll start by taking a look at the red-ruffed lemurs. They're the ones that
Australia theme.
Come on, let's head over to them.
If there's something like that, I don't know.
Well, no, there is, but I'm going to explain to you how we're looking at it.
Oh.
Let's see, theme. There is a direct Australia theme. We can totally do Australia.
They can actually live anywhere from 15 up to 25 years.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Fancy that, eh?
Animal
Okay,
trading.
ready, let's go find our Bornean orangutans.
Zoopedia. Continent.
The Bornean orangutan is such a marvelous creature.
Alright, so it doesn't have the air quotes continent of Australia. Give me a second, I'm checking a couple of things. Okay, so we would do it under the
why don't you take a better look
Oceania
at them? Open up the information panel and go into the animal camera.
Are you with me so far?
I think so.
Okay.
Aren't they just incredible?
So, alright. So, Australia, which you can find saltwater crocs, so that works. So this will have our second area. So what should that one be?
And wouldn't you know it, one of the bonobos has made a run for it. We'll need to catch them. But before we do, we should box up the other bonobos to stop them escaping too. Select the habitat boundary to
we have Europe, Asia, Africa, North America, South America, and Oceania. Now keep in mind, it doesn't have to be a continent. There are a few different ways we can theme it. You know, it could be like an aquatics animal area. You know, there are different couple of theming methods that we can choose.
Now, we'll need a vet to recapture
I'll be kind of
that
honest,
bonobo,
aquatic
but it
does
seems our
sound
last one
fun.
left to do some research in the wild. Not an ideal situation. So, we'll need to hire a replacement.
Let's see.
Sharpish.
Animal
Go into
trading.
the zoo section and then into the staff management area. You can find all of your staff in here.
There is a whole
but there's no time
aquatic
to go looking
section
at
that
their
we could do.
particulars at the moment. Hire a vet. Now, click on one of the paths to place the vet in your zoo.
Newt.
Great. Now let's deal with our escapee before they can cause too much havoc. Use the animal alerts to jump to the escaped bonobo.
Like I said, or we can do it by contact.
Anybody else want a spike in the face?
No. Okay. So, this one will be
Okay, that's a relief.
Australia-ish
so while the vet
themed,
deals with our bonobo
Oceania.
friend, let's go fix
And
up their
this one
habitat
will
so
be
they can't
Africa.
escape again. Head back over there. As you can see, the barrier's collapsed. Someone's taken their eye off the ball, obviously. Let's get this one replaced. Select the barrier and then we'll edit it. Delete the broken section of barrier and replace it with a brand spanking new one.
Okay. Now, for the moment TNL has been waiting for. Crocodiles. What's up, Jonas? What's up, buddy? It's misbehaving a little bit. There we go. All right. Habitat. All right, so new area. Oh, nice. What'd you get? If you don't mind sharing that, that's personal. You don't need to answer that. All right, let's see here. Bunny buns.
What, honey bun?
Fair phone 6. Okay. If you don't mind,
Not
give
that
a second.
one.
Can I have some ice for that tea?
No. You had
Pretty
suffer.
But I don't want to suffer. That doesn't sound fun.
Too bad.
Bad for you.
Too bad for you.
All right. So we now need
Good.
a new
Now
zone.
that we've done that, we need to make
And
sure
a new
to add
zone
climb-proof
means new
barriers to
staff.
the top. That way the bonobos won't be able to climb out. Just make sure you've got the correct
Oh,
piece
yeah,
of barrier
Joe's here.
selected
Hey,
when you do
check it
that.
out, Joe. East Asia.
Nicely done. And I think it's high time we unbox those bonobos, wouldn't you say? The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again.
Yeah, so we got our East Asia. We do have
And then
our
open
little
the
our
animals
panda
tab.
exhibit over here. I do not have the conservation points,
So, it turns out that as well as the
for
old vet
to
leaving,
actually
the
get
zoo's
pandas
mechanics did too.
but
We'll
we
need
have
to
their
hire a couple of
enclosure,
new ones
and
so we can
they're
help
just
stop
waiting
any
for
more
us.
breakouts. You see,
We got our
mechanics do
red-crowned
all sorts of helpful
cranes.
things around the zoo. But one
This
of
is
their
actually
most
going to be
important
a
jobs is taking care of
multi-habitat
the habitat
area.
barriers. Without
Speaking
mechanics
of
around to
which,
repair them, the
let me
barriers
check
will
on a couple of
crack,
things real quick.
crumble, and fall down. And before you know it, we'll be overrun with escaped animals. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area again. Hire a mechanic and then click on a path to place them in the zoo.
I don't know what they're doing.
Gosh, we have been busy, haven't we? Good work there.
Oh,
off for
okay.
a cuppa. Oh, I think Bernie wants a word with you.
But this one's gonna be multi-species. We're gonna have some water buffalo and stuff in here soon.
I hear you had a bit of an issue with
We
an
just don't have them yet.
bonobo. The main thing is that you dealt with it swiftly, and more importantly,
Um,
without the animals stealing someone's clothes, putting them on, and then walking out of the front gate.
Release animal into the wild. Nice.
Now, you've probably noticed that there's already a building where I want you to build the research center. Don't worry. You see, the building
Also
that's
nice.
currently there is actually a hollow
All right.
shell. So we're able to place our new
Also,
building
we
inside
have
of it.
the guest
If you
pavilion
select the
area, as you
research
can
center
see.
for placement and then hover over the shell,
It's
you'll see that
breaking
asks if you
even
want
on
to
its
add
cost
the
right
research
now,
center to the existing building.
which is fine. That is what it is, you know.
Okay, click to add it to the building.
Pause.
Oh, but that won't place it in just yet, though.
Can't
First,
find
we need to
staff room
rotate
with
our
space.
research center so it automatically connects to the path when we place it.
Okay, I think they might need another staff room. Hold on. Is this a small staff room? That's not a small staff. That is a small staff room. Let's get them big staff room. It's actually not a bad idea. Hey, what's up, big boy? Thank you. We're going to redo their facilities.
Right. Splendid work. Now that we have a brand spanking new research center,
So we're going
we
to
can give our vets
take
something
that
to do in
filters
there.
take those filters off of my
By
screen
the
so I
way,
can see
it's worth
first.
noting that the vets will only do research when they're not required to do any other jobs. That said, you can change what jobs a vet does via their information panel. But let's not worry about that just now. So,
All right, keeper
let's
hut.
get our vet researching ring-tailed
I think that is a
lemurs.
vet. What are you?
Go into the zoo section
Vet.
and select
Okay.
vet
We don't need
research.
that.
Here, you can see a list of all the animals present in your zoo.
Get
and
them
also
a
all
vet
the
quarantine
potential
area.
diseases that can occur. Now, drag and drop your vet onto the ring-tailed lemur
Large
to start their
research.
research. Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure we've got any education boards or speakers by the lemur's habitat.
Yeah.
Let's head over there and ask
Let's see.
so our
Was it the
guests can
one?
learn all
No.
about the
Unfortunately,
furry
no.
little
That
delights.
one I couldn't import properly, and it kept crashing out my system.
Okay.
This is one
I'll
I've
be
worked on
right
for the
back.
last couple months.
Oops, wrong button.
power.
Okay, I'm back. Where am I supposed to go?
No, they don't have power. Let's give them some power.
First off, let's pop down 2 education boards. Place them on the habitat barriers at a height that guests can see, or, if you like, pop them down on a stand.
Oh shoot.
There.
Mm.
There we go.
Okay, now that they've been put into position, we have to tell them
All
what
right.
animal to display information about. Select one
Now,
of the education boards to
So
bring
this
up its
area is
information
going
panel.
to need its own space, so to speak. So I'm thinking back here.
Getting my horse.
I'm okay with this.
Well, I put 2 down. Okay.
So Joe pointed out that by that logic, that technically means that we are Jewish fan fiction, and I am okay with this. Australia, as Bunch requested. We improved it. I hereby agree with these measures. Oh wait, hold on. You know what we want first? Just like Christmas. I approve of these measures also. And this is why we got to be careful when we open up new areas, is that it can be quite expensive. Not that that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
It's just a thing. Did you hear what Joe said, Dino?
No.
By that logic, we are, hold on, let me read it again. By that logic, Christians are Jewish fan fiction, and I approve this message, by the way. Because that is funny. And then Piggy Boy was like, yes, and then we improved it, just like Christmas. I thought that was good. I liked it.
And from the drop-down list, select ring-tailed lemur.
I guess.
Although I'm sure that last part was obvious. When you link
What?
the
See, for me,
they're-
fanfic is like, you know, you have Star Wars and then you have Disney
Disney
Star Wars, and I don't see Jesus as being Disney or Star Wars.
Well, that, like Piggy Boy pointed out, we improved it. So we are better than Disney, because we are better. And most people are better than Disney.
Not only we improved it, but it raised standards.
Exactly.
When you look at it,
so they can learn
you know,
while they look at the animals, instead of having to go through the
I mean,
God set
technically-
kind of a high bar.
Technically,
And
I would like to
said,
point out that this
not
theory
to put the
does have
speakers too
merit
close
because
together.
Jesus was a
If
Jew.
you do, the guests won't be able to understand what's
And
being
it proceeded
said.
to be better than all the Jews and all the people.
Now we simply need to link the speakers to
what
the
do you do when you
ring-tailed
got
lemurs,
God in human
just
form?
like you did with the education boards.
Be awesome, duh.
He was.
Exactly.
Fantastic.
And we're too busy going, yeah,
It's
he
worth
doesn't know what he was
remembering
talking about.
that education boards
Who said
and
that? I didn't say
speakers
that.
both
Not
need
even I
power
said
to
that. Wait,
work.
hold on.
They won't do much good without it.
Oh, there's too many
It
people
looks
using
as
that as an
though our
example.
vet has
Trust me, I can
completed their
whip
research
it
Oh
up.
no,
on
I
ring-tailed
believe you. You ain't gotta
lemurs.
convince
I can
me.
pull up that
Collect the
soapbox and go,
results.
you know,
We
the
can
Lord
do
said
that
obey
by
the
clicking
law.
on the notification or
Give
by
You
unto
know,
using
all
the
this
Caesar's what is
fraud and
Caesar.
shit that's going on technically is our own damn faults and a form of punishment if you think about it. We deserve what we get. We deserve the leaders we elect,
Go on,
even if
collect
we
your
did not
research
elect them.
rewards. Just so you know, vets will
Fair
continue
enough.
Just
to
saying.
research an animal
Just
even
saying.
after
You're not
successfully
gonna hear me
completing a
complain.
research level. I suppose
Not
when
that
you're
it would
in
do
the
any good.
zone, you're
Ain't
in the
nobody would listen to
zone.
me anyway.
Oh, trust me, he'll listen. He'll take notes, and he'll,
Well,
in the
now that
end,
we've enriched the
I wasn't
lives of
regard.
talking
our
Yeah.
about
guests,
God. I was
let's
talking about
enrich the
people.
lives of our reintailed lemurs.
People.
Some animals, like lemurs, will have
Right.
a climbing need.
Exactly.
That means they have a requirement for a certain amount of climbing
I don't know
space.
why I tried to
And you
build
can
that as a high
fulfill that
rise.
requirement by
It doesn't
building them
need
a
to be.
climbing frame. Let's find out how much more climbing space our lemur friends
Because
need,
we can do
shall we?
this number, ladies and
Select one
gentlemen.
of them and bring up their information panel.
Punch it down.
Darn it.
Okay. Now we add our water. Oh, yep, that's what's going to be needed over here. Power and water facilities. Let's do it. Facilities. We need to turn it on. What's that cat doing now, besides getting in trouble? Okay. Alright, so first things first, we obviously... maybe I don't. Maybe I do want it as a high rise. Okay, terrain. Alright, there we go. Barrier, habitat entry. That can work right there. Alright. Now, thankfully, this habitat doesn't actually need to be that big, thankfully. Given that you can only have, like, 2 gators in any exhibit at once, thankfully. At least the saltwater.
Now, as you can see, the lemurs need quite a lot more climbing space. But as it happens, I've already got a climbing frame blueprint built for you. So you can either pop that down or build one yourself from scratch. By the way, it's not always just climbing needs that you have to worry about. Other animals might need a certain amount of water in their habitat so they can go for a swim. They certainly do keep us on our toes.
Alright. That looks like it should do. Alright, let's see. Terrain modifier, flatten to foundation. That'll give us the extra space to try to keep them from getting too jumpy. Alright, here we go. Time to unlock the gators, baby. Yeah. Let's do it. Alright, so first and foremost, I already know they're going to need water. The only real question in play here is I don't know how much water. Alright. Animal trading. Okay, so it looks like we can only get the old ones. Which is fine. Alright. Now, before we proceed, that cost us a lot of money. That's okay, we're starting a new area. There would be zero shame in getting a loan to start the new area if we wanted to. Staff time. Oh, well, first we need to establish our new work zone. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, ding. All right. So now we can get ourselves some staff. So obviously, first thing we need is a keeper and a mechanic, a vet, and a caretaker. Educational time. There's going to be a lot of sand carving involved around here. Alright. Zoo. Alright, so vet, welcome to Outback 1. That is going to be your designated work area. Congratulations. It comes with the possibility of being eaten by gators. We wish you the greatest.
That's nicer food. But that's true of all of us though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food for animals through research. Luckily, we've already unlocked some for the lemurs, so all that remains is to make sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat.
Okay, let's see. Got ourselves some ambient speakers here. Gotta have that good old ambience going. And we'll also put an educational speaker. Alright, ambience. I guess we'll do desert. Okay. Now we'll go to animal trading. little girly friend in there. All right. Pause. And we got our first predator. Nice. Alright, so terrain painting. Does not like long grass. We will have to A, start turning all of that into short grass. Oh. What's that? I actually genuinely want to know. Hold on, guys. Privacy score on the app Rumble standing is... Zero out of 10, really? Oh. No deep water, you say? I can fix that. Hold on. I'd have expected that number to have been a lot higher. Plenty of water, plenty of land. Oh, yep. Yeah. Nope, that makes sense. You have a point.
So,
I
a
won't
new
argue that.
climbing frame and better food. Oh, you've really spoilt those lemurs rotten. Now, I think it's time we
Yeah.
looked at one of the zoo's most
No,
important
you're right. That
responsibilities.
does make sense. I won't
Releasing
disagree with that.
animals into the wild. You see, when we feel an animal is ready, we can release them into the wild. But what makes an animal a good candidate
Don't
for
catch
release?
me wrong, I obviously like
Well,
Rumble,
their
but
age
yeah,
is
no,
an important factor.
They need to do better
I mean,
with
we
that
can't
app, for
release an
sure.
animal that's a juvenile, just as we can't release one that's gotten too old. They'll also need to be fertile. After all, the idea is to repopulate the wild, so the best candidates will have a high fertility gene. And together, the age and fertility of a candidate will determine how many conservation credits we'll be rewarded when we release them. Now,
Let me know.
conservation
Let me know.
credits
I
are
would love to be
vitally
able to talk
important.
about that.
They're
Let
the
me know.
lifeblood of your zoo, because earning them allows you to adopt even more animals. And what's more, the animals you can adopt will be of a higher quality. So, with that in mind, let's pop over to our orangutan habitat. Okay, I'd like you to find Agang, the Bornean orangutan in the habitat, and select him, please. You can either click through each orangutan in turn, or select the habitat barrier, go to the animals tab in the habitat information panel, and find him in the animals list. I know it's sad to see him go, but he'll be happy out in the wild. And he's a wonderful candidate for release. Young, strong and fertile. Excellent work there. You've definitely got potential, you know.
Ah, I I see you've been doing some homework. Although, it hardly seems like work when you're learning about something as adorable as a ring-tailed lemur.
Excuse me.
I imagine I'd have got much better grades at school if there'd been less algebra and more
No, you can't sing.
tortoises.
I said no.
Okay, so far we've done
I said no.
habitat animals, but now it's time to learn all about exhibit animals.
No.
Let's build a brand new exhibit.
You keep
I've
saying
marked an area for our new exhibit.
No.
How about we
Not
head
gonna
over there?
help though.
No. Oops, wrong button.
Again, I repeat myself.
Now let's build a
Keep
new
saying no.
exhibit in the gap that's been left.
Not gonna stop.
Just add it
No.
to the building like we did with the
Asking
research
for more
centre
coffee?
earlier. Then pop it into the
No.
No, she said I was singing.
Oh, well, you probably were.
I was.
Well, I'm missing the problem then, I guess.
No real problem.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, we have a VIP guest. It is Skull Crusher. The inspector has arrived at our zoo. The inspector is here to judge us, everybody. Oh, look at that. They're coming to see the gators. Something wrong with the water? Nope, that's right. Okay.
Perfect. The next thing to do is adopt an exhibit animal to go in there. How about a Gila monster? Open up
A
the
what
exhibit
monster?
section and adopt
A
one.
Gila monster. Gila monster.
Vet
Just
research
as we do with
complete.
habitat animals, we need to send the Gila monster.
Is that what you name Gila or other cat name?
No, there's a Gila is also a species of catfish.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Send an animal to an exhibit, it'll automatically be given the correct setup. But that doesn't mean it's completely ready for them. So let's finish it off.
Pause.
We'll start by adding some enrichment items. Click on the exhibit to bring up its information panel.
E-O. Hello, y'all gonna
Good.
come see the
Now
awesome
click on the
predators.
layout
Here's some
tab.
donation boxes. Make yourself
Oh,
loved.
well, it looks like we've only got the enrichment level 1 items unlocked at the moment. Never mind.
Alright,
Let's
on the
turn
good
on at
news,
least
we
one
are
of them, the Gila
already
monster.
on the upswing. Oh, nice. Our
As I'm
education
sure
is up
you
to
know
3
by
stars
now,
Nice.
you can unlock
We are
more
already on
enrichment
the
levels
upswing
by having one of your vets do some research.
Of,
Now we'll also need to set the
profit
temperature and
recuperating.
humidity in the exhibit. These are vitally important for keeping our Gila monster happy and comfortable. Click on the Climate tab. Here you can see the Gila monster's desired
Look at the
temperature
gators, look
and
at 'em.
humidity. You can change both of these by adjusting the dials below.
Like I'm coming
Make
to
sure
get
it's
you.
going to be nice and cozy. That's the ticket. And the last thing we need to look at is setting up the different windows. So click on the Windows tab.
Look at him. He's like, yeah. They did some really
You
good
can edit
detail
and
work on
customize
this guy.
any of
Look
the
at
windows
this.
on an exhibit. A window can be closed and blank, or
Ooh,
have a
that audio's nice,
two-dimensional
too.
background, or even a three-dimensional background on it. Why don't you have a play around with the options? There's also an exhibit education board. Pop them down near exhibits to teach your guests about them. Let's add one now.
Oh, I thought it was about to go play with the thing, but it didn't. Oh, I'm sad. Okay, so we got our saltwater crocodiles. Now it is time to start building our Australian zoo. Before we actually start building the Australian zoo, we need to go look up a couple of things. Like, how many different animals can we qualify for this area? So let's open our Zoopedia over here. Alright.
Just like the education boards and speakers we
One.
put down for the ring-tailed lemurs, you'll need to link these to the Gila monster.
2.
Go on.
Aww.
Lovely stuff. Now our guests can
Voila.
learn all about our venomous friend here. Right, now, I've got a bit of a big job for you. I need you to increase the number of species in the zoo. You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and exhibit animals to do so, which will mean building
Okay, like,
plenty
holy
of
crap,
new
there's a
habitats
lot
and exhibits for them. Go on, off you
that we
pop.
can do.
I'll check
with
in
this
with you
one.
when you're almost done.
Okay. We're going to need to lift a big area. What happened? Oh, research. Yay. Speaking of which, staff. I do want everyone working for us to at least be 2-star in their job. I don't mind a couple of 3-stars here and there, but I definitely want most of them to be. Yes! Oh yeah, dude, they make them up to like 30 feet. Alright. Okay, so one thing that we've just learned, we're going to need a lot of space for this. Which is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Some might even call it a blessed thing. Alright. So, let's see. We could have it split and like make this like a guest facilities area right here. So we can run 1, 2. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. Oh, baby saltwater croc about to be born. You heard that, DNO? All right. They're just chilling. It's like, I'm just chilling. before we go any further and start building, let's get some vet research going. Like, for instance, we don't have a lot of our guys researched. So, we have researchers. Let's put them to work. Boom. Rain uneven. What happened? Oh, I see. I must have missed the section. No biggie, we can fix that. Alright. Try that again now. Alright. Main pathing. Hooked up and ready. We don't really want to worry about the guest facilities yet. There's not going to be enough of them over there yet, which is totally fine. No big deal. But what we do want to do is start getting everything decorated up. Get us some nice habitats. Alright. And, let's see. Terrain tool. Start working on getting them habitats set up. Okay. Pathing, staff.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was about to say I'll be right back. I gotta go AFK.
Okay.
So.
What's going on here? Why won't these two connect? There they go. Haha, now they connect. That gate. Alright. Yeah! Okay, that's good at least, yeah. Wow. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're going to do this the fast way. Zoopedia! The platypus! Again, another one that's... Kiwi! Koala? Okay, that's not a bad idea. Wombat. Alpaca! Guys, I think we have to put the alpaca in. That's South America. Never mind. I want an alpaca though. Yellow penguin. Where are you? Oh, jeez. Okay, this would be a good first little one. Alright, let's see. And, wow, y'all are expensive. What? And why are there only dudes? Well, we'll buy you then. Alright, let's see. Species data. Group size, 1 to 24. Oh, okay. They don't care. Just let them all hang out. Alright. Alright, yeah, that's cool. We can do that. Alright, barriers. You're not a very big guy, so it's cool. I do want to give them space to be able to move around still regardless. And, you know, I guess for lack of better words, feel comfortable in their new habitat, you know what I mean? We'll discuss guest gates later, but not right now. Alright, let's see what these guys want and need. Oh. And pause. Oh, look at these little guys. They're tiny and kind of cute, actually. Alright. Alright, first of all, not nearly enough short grass. Well, we can fix that for you right now, buddy. Let's get you all the short grass you could want. He wants next to no long grass in his habitat, which we can work with that. Alright, and he does want more soil. So we can definitely put some soil over here. Yeah, baby. Okay. And he seems to be plenty happy on everything else. Now, from what we read, these guys can reproduce fast. A massive habitat. They're not big. So one, oh wow, okay, that's too big. Yeah, much better. Okay. So we can get them one like this, right? And it will, well, it will provide for darn near all of them. Or we can get two sensible sized ones like this. Australia, please don't tell me y'all zoos actually look like this. Come on. Y'all had Steve Irwin. Y'all can do better. Alright, terrain. Punch a hole.
All right. I think that's back.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now, let us take a moment to remember they said that we could have guests chilling with them and everything. I don't want to. Okay, here we go. You guys surely ain't. Alright, let's see. Wow, they really like spaces with emu? Who likes sharing spaces with emu? Emu don't like emu. Emu, emu. Alright. I'll figure out what kind of foliage you're gonna like and stuff like that. Grasslands biome. There we go. Now we cooking. There we go. These guys are not against cover, so I'm gonna load this place up too. Alright, so right now we're just trying to, you know, green up the walls, make it look and feel nice, as it should. There we go. Look at that. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Make our habitats look all good. Greenery always looks better than concrete walls anyway, so.
What it's gonna be. Ah, lovely.
What's that?
We'll have to fight a giant sandworm.
Are you playing Dune? Before you say anything, that's a completely valid question. You said giant sandworm.
It's a giant sandworm.
Does this poo make spice? Does
Oh shit!
the spice must flow? Nope. Never mind.
Oh.
That would be a no, everybody.
I'm sorry. What was the question? I'm trying to.
No, you're good. I'm like, wait, so are you playing Dune? Does the worm spice must flow for people to have psychic powers?
Ah.
Not the eucalyptus tree. This isn't a koala exhibit. I'm not putting that flammable death maze in there. I'll add some of these in here because they're cool looking. Add some color in here that's not green and brown.
Not good.
It's bad pie. case they need a break from people, they can go hide in here. Oh yeah, look at that. What? Alright, last but not least, make sure that area is now part of the work zone.
He's climbing up.
Bam,
Okay.
bam.
Sweet.
The inspector has arrived. Go away, inspector. These guys don't even know the cool part of them guys yet. Alright. That's our first 2 Australian exhibits up. Okay, is there like at least an Australian shell? Like how the other one has? That's an oceanic restaurant. Yeah, I can rock that. Yeah, let's rock that. Let's get the restaurant out. Woot woot. It's restaurant time. Right next to the potential pet animals. Depending on if these people behave. Y'all think the tickets are very underpriced, huh? You heard that, DNL? Our tickets are very underpriced.
Very underpriced, huh?
That's what they say.
See, this is how Jack Sparrow should have dealt with the Kraken. One boss heart crushed.
Okay.
My, you have been busy, haven't you? Splendid! But now that you've adopted all these lovely new species, we need to make sure they're nice
Did we
and
not
happy.
take the loan?
So let's get the average welfare across
Oh,
the
I
zoo
took it
nice
and
high, shall we?
instapated it by accident.
And by we, I mean you. Go on, get to it.
Guess there are worse things to do, technically speaking.
Should take. Plus, War has his horse back, so that's pretty cool.
Alright, so we'll have our information center here. That's African.
That's what I forgot to do. Oh well.
What's that?
I forgot to put the egg in the meatloaf.
How dare thee?
I know.
Don't you know better?
Not really. Apparently, anyways. Like I'm forgetting something. But my AFK, which is really long, is coming to an end. Yeah.
Alright, so, let's see. Pathing, staff pathing.
You're silly, Rathy.
What's Rathy doing, honey?
Laying down behind my computer.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
So basically just being cute.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or is it plotting?
I don't know.
It's a cat. We all know it's plotting.
Yes.
See? Okay, so now we have power up. We have all of this going over here. You know, I should also feel obligated to point out that if we're going to have most of our animals over here, we should have a staff area. We should have, like, not a staff area, a zookeeper's hut over here. Which I think we put one over here, and we're basically just about to move it. That's to help these guys be closer. Just trust me, they're gonna want to be. There. Oh, here it is, right here. Okay. So that put everything online, which is good. Alright, let's see. Guests, zoo entrance, merchandise, food stalls. No. Seating? Not proper. Not theme. Australia. Okay, that's a little bit weird.
Enough.
Hold on.
Look who's waiting.
No, not what I meant. Oh, here we go. Where are you at? Click group, move. I'm trying to get you tables. Why won't you cooperate with me? Ah, here we go. Link tables. Dun 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 dun. Confirm. Assigned restaurant. Okay. Awesome. Alright, let's see here. Facilities. Nature. There we go. There we go.
Little time.
Alright, so far we're doing good here. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Benches. Benches.
You don't need no stinking benches.
They need benches.
No, they don't. Make them run. Make them walk. Make them walk more. Or at least
What
put the benches underneath the sun instead of trees.
They're in the sun. Okay. Work zone. Rock and roll, baby. They think what? Y'all still think the tickets are underpriced? Alright, I'll bring them up to 14 each. How about that? You know what? Kids get a discount. Kids get in for 10. How about that? Why is nobody repairing that? Pause. That's why. Oh, whoa, 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 what was that? No! Old age. I don't know what this would fall under.
Damn it.
let me. Why does this even let me put it on?
Damn it.
You alright over there, bud?
Yeah, timing's off, that's all. Obey the law. See the sign?
No law for you.
Go slower.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so far so good.
Where are you?
Alright, go. Pause. You. What you got here? What you mean? Oh, there's babies in here. We got the baby saltwater croc, do you know?
A what?
We got the baby saltwater crocodiles.
Ah, baby saltwater. Well, make sure they don't get eaten.
Oh, that's actually what I'm checking on right now. The adults are tolerant of juveniles,
Oh,
but the
well, then I
minute
guess
they
they
grow
won't.
up, though. Had to drink some tea. Alright. So we know the gators are comfy at least. That's a good thing.
Well, yeah, that is kind of essential.
Yeah. And as soon as we start getting more of these guys welcomed into the zoo, we honestly probably should just pick up a few of those.
Man, I'm gonna die soon.
Shouldn't do that. That sounds like it's bad for your health. Alright. Now, once their population gets going and healthy, we can do guest interactions. Okay. But I guess for the time being, we can start thinking about our next habitat. Oh wait, hold on. This is actually a good deal right here. Alright. Zoopedia. Alright. We could do a little platypus exhibit. Those are cute. Let's see. What else can we do? Not the puff adder. Let's see. A bilby? Probably. Here's your meerkat. Llama! I'm gonna go ahead and say more than likely. Nope. Let's see. Also nope. Still nope. Definitely not.
Hello, how are you?
That's actually kind of cute. Alright. We can do a koala exhibit. Why not? Species data. Well, how much space do they need? Yeah, no wonder they're vulnerable. They're not very smart. Wallaby.
Well, if you had a name like Wallaby, what do you think?
Oh no, wallabies aren't dumb. Koalas are dumb.
Well, that's why they're tree bears. They drop down on you and try to eat into your skull.
Like what, Tina?
I said they drop from above and try and eat into your skull.
I don't think they do that.
The deadly tree bears do, which koala bears are. They're deadly tree bears.
Yeah, they're so deadly, let me tell you.
They take out power drills and drill into your skull.
Is that right?
After they drop
Got
down
the
on you. Yep.
Alright, let's see. They don't need too big a habitat. We can go ahead and make them one.
Oh, shit.
Are you alright, dude?
I'm fine. It's called remembering things.
Mm.
Puzzle games, puzzle games, puzzle games for the win.
Puzzle games are fun.
So it's parkour, right? That's what Sparrow tells me.
Does Sparrow do parkour?
The parkour is fun?
Does he do parkour? Not being an ass, I'm genuinely asking.
Let's put it this way. If he does, he doesn't share it with me. As far as I know, it's restricted specifically to video games.
Okay, and video games do make it look fun. I can give him that one. That is fine.
you know. But in real life, I don't know. He's
Yeah,
a scrawny little native kid. What the hell?
I think I got the one leg last backwards. I
You
did.
know, he's gonna grow up being like one of those type of Native Americans where people just see a beanpole, but the dude moves so quick you never see him hit you.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that'll be Sparrow.
nice.
And it's usually not a wimpy punch either. They
Mm-hmm.
kind of give you a good little stun.
Oh
It's like
yeah.
what the? And
It's
since
surprising.
he's like slightly trained, you know.
Yeah. Alright, animal trading, koala time.
Like won some championships trained.
Also get mail.
That's what I'm looking for.
Alright. Everything's set to go to their habitats. Let's get moving. Alright, koalas. Alright. Okay, so long grass is done. Let's get them some nice soil over here. They do like a little bit of sand. Give them some sand. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I know we've seen them once already. I just gotta find them. precious eucalyptus. Is there like a short one? Like, do they all have to be the size of a mountain? Nope. Disable climbing. Voila. I'm trying to match your habitat needs. Animal is having social issues. They require tree coverage. I am working on that for you. I don't like the way that tree looks placed. We're gonna move it. I'm gonna go back to terrain, remove the water from here, flatten to thing. Now pause. Okay. That's really all it was. I wanted to give them some water. Okay, let's see how they're feeling now. Zoopedia. What? Market? Not market. That was the wrong button. I'm used to using the Zoopedia to go to the market, so I didn't. There we go. Habitat. Species data.
Hey, gaming chat, how you doing, man?
Right.
Hope everything's going beautiful for you. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated.
Pause. I think I forgot to assign it to the work zone. I did. Let us not keep doing that. There we go.
Let's see. Cool.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I got my GTS working too, man.
Yeah.
Yay. So I'm almost ready to put it on the flat screen. Oh man, Darksiders 1 is great. I think. Darksiders 2, the gameplay changes a little bit. It kind of depends on my mood, to be honest. 3 is very different. And then Genesis is a completely different gameplay. And then they just announced the trailer for 4.
Okay, look at those koalas.
It is very much helpful. I'm thankful for it. And like I said, because I've gotten it semi-mastered and I'm used to using it, I'm going to start playing on my flat screen here soon. Playing a game like this on a 75-inch TV.
Yeah. So they say there's... Oh, they don't have enough climbing space. That's the issue. Okay.
You know, that's gaming and luxury, man.
Is that right?
Yeah. Every game you play is a movie, man. Spiders.
That should help a lot. Let's see.
No, it depends on the game. I mean, I'm going to be looking at playing some, what is it? Star Wars Empire at War. I have no idea how that'd look on the big screen. But I've got a couple games that'll look really nice. So, I mean, I have the option. I can flip back and forth. This game in the living room. I might as well take advantage of it.
Okay, let's see. Facilities, power.
That's why there's always so often noise in the background of my stuff, man.
Oh, of course. It's literally just out of range of the power.
Spiders. I need to work on the ricochet.
Hey, do you know?
Yeah?
I think you need to work on the ricochet, buddy.
Hold on. I have to adjust my sound, apparently. Well, it's nice and loud when I kill people, so, I mean... Or demons, actually. It's not people. So, what was that?
Let's see. Terrain. There we go. Flatten to foundation.
There we
Give
go.
us some more room to play with.
So that should change the game sound on my end and not the people too, because I know they can hear the game over most Discord. So I sound like a crazy man talking to myself if they don't listen hard enough. It's okay. The other day I was on and I had Discord completely muted, so I wouldn't be surprised if I did that today.
It happens to all of us, man. I wouldn't get upset about it.
Hey, at least TTS is working.
There you go. That's positive thinking right there.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh. Okay. Fine.
Work zone.
So what? Oh, because I'm supposed to grab it and write it up?
Probably.
Oh, dear.
Why? Okay, I'm not complaining, but
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
like, your tickets are underpriced again, and I'm like, why are y'all complaining about this? Y'all should be ecstatic that my tickets are underpriced.
Oh, okay. Gaming chat, he's like, I'm used to it. It's like normal. I'm like, oh.
What's up, gaming chat? How you doing, man? All right, here we go. And we're
Not even time for it to move.
all right. So we got our outback area being developed. We have, what you call it? We
No.
got our little. How do you pronounce this? Not Miros. Cocos, I guess you would say. And the second dumbest mammal on the planet, also known as the koala.
I think man rates is the first, but yeah. Where are you? I hear you. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna nitpick the game real quick. Nitpicking the game. I have spotted a terrible inaccuracy in this game.
Oh, what's that?
Koalas literally will not eat if it's not on they will not eat, which they almost exclusively eat eucalyptus, but they will not eat it if it is not on the tree. Therefore, they should not have roll-around feeders. Nitpicking you, game.
Well, I guess that's the game's way of telling me I can't go back.
That's right. Can't go back. No going back for you.
It likes to do that. Cave-ins, things break, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I need a dagger for this.
Okay. Let's see how these guys are holding up over here. Okay, yeah, they seem to be comfortable. Alright. Well, I think we all know what that means, right? You know what? I was going to, but I'm not going to.
The
All
koalas
right.
need a roll around feeder, so get them one.
No. Well, I did, but not the point. All right. We need, like, you know how like the pandas you would consider like an icon of like an Eastern Asian setup. What
Yeah.
would we consider an icon habitat for like a Australian outbackish thing?
A koala? Kangaroo?
Oh, that's a good one. All right, kangaroo. Anybody else?
Um,
I know all 9 of you are hanging out. I can see you. Y'all are welcome to use
platypus.
the chat. See that chat right there?
Uh,
Right there. See, I can point at it now. Just saying.
not leaving anything behind over here, am I?
All right, so let us go look at the Zoopedia for Planet Zoo, and we're going to see what besides the what you call it the kangaroo is an excellent choice. But what I'm interested in this time is that there is usually a lot of animals have interactive species. So here's the red kangaroo. They get along with emus, koalas, and red-necked wallabies. So we can make a big exhibit and kind of get like all 3 of them in there. What do we think about that?
No!
I didn't know it was that bad of an idea. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean, they'll all eat you at once. Yeah, that's it. Um, sure, put them all in one exhibit. See who kills who first.
Right, so this exhibit is going to be quite large. So because these dudes are going to need a lot of space. And the cool thing is that leaves us room for an exhibit booth and 2 more smaller ones. So we definitely got some work we can definitely be doing with the this outback theming, for lack of better words here. And it's going to be a big old habitat. These guys are going to need a lot of room here. Which honestly does just kind of work out because we got, what you call it. The other area already got decided for Africa, and that's going to need to be a big area. They got all kinds of stuff in there.
Okay, what did I miss?
The second coming.
Nah.
Alright.
No! Damn it.
Yes! I don't know what happened. What happened?
I fell
Oh no, not fun.
off
Why'd
the
you do
bridge and died because you encouraged it.
that? I encouraged it.
Yep.
Oh wait.
My only question is why?
Because I could.
No, what type of timing am I supposed to be?
Oh. I do not have these answers, for I am but a squirrel. Alright,
You're a
here we go.
buttered squirrel.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Like that. Oh, my goodness.
Come on,
No!
baby.
Damn it! What am I missing? What am I missing?
Alright, there we go.
Oh, nice! Damn it! Can't go that way.
Alright, path.
Well, I hope you get it. I'm sure you will. You know, could make some jokes here that, incredibly inappropriate. But, whatever. Oh, shit. Guess I can't go that way.
I'm good, by the way.
What, honey?
Oh, one of my follow
We're all,
viewers asked me how I was doing.
Oh,
we're all talking to our individual chat.
that's right.
Well, don't crash. That's not good.
Scratching's bad.
Crashing is very bad when you're working on your flight certification.
Very bad. Extra bad. Wait, who's at risk of crashing?
Gaming Chad.
Gaming Chad, don't crash.
Apparently he's at risk of crashing his airliner.
Oh, no. Wait, is he playing Flight Simulator?
I'm assuming. I mean, other than that, I did hear a tale about a plane that did manage to land upside down.
It wasn't mine.
I mean, it was real life.
Definitely not mine, then. Good, good.
Ratty, come on, stop it.
the famous last words.
Oh, no, don't enter that territory. I am blue collar. We don't do famous last words.
Well,
Gaming Chad, I don't know what you worship, but I will now be praying for you.
Yeah, exactly. In case you didn't hear it, the squirrel will be praying for you because you said those horrible.
The squirrel is a blue collar worker. We don't do those.
Oh, it was worse. After bragging about having hundreds of hours behind the thing of a Cessna.
Oh, come on, Gaming Chad. You know better.
He asked that
come on, man.
Fatal question.
Well, it depends. Hold on. Flight school has a special quirk that blue collar work doesn't have. Gaming Chad, do you already have your douchebag aviators? Because I hear those counteract the blue collar jinx. I have no records of this and no way to validate what I am saying, but it sounds good and I'm going with it.
No, I think he's thoroughly screwed.
I say douchebag aviators. I wear aviators on my motorcycle, I'm just saying.
Oh, actually, it's okay. It's actually my son's with his mother. It's Discord. I have it loud enough where I can hear it, but let me adjust because the game's a bit higher than usual.
Well, hold on. Your audio thing might be coming from the fact that I use that crisp thing that Discord has. Just letting you know.
OBS, I turned it down.
Oh, okay. All right, I
so that people could also hear the game, because there were a couple times where the game was just being real quiet, pain in the butt kind of thing.
Fair enough.
And Discord was going over the talky parts.
Not the talky parts.
The talky parts, yes. And as long as Discord's not going over the talky parts, I don't think. Yeah. That way I'm not completely. Well, I am completely insane, but that's a whole nother story.
That way people don't realize that you're completely insane.
There you go.
See, I get it. I get you.
Yeah.
I don't know what that says about either one of us, but I get you.
Yeah. See, there is a method to my madness.
Is there though?
Not really, but I can pretend.
Pretending's good.
Oh crap! I know what I'm supposed to do here.
Does it have something to do with Bigfoot?
No, I wish it did though. It would have been easier.
Yeah.
It's war. I mean, come on. Like, I'm afraid of Bigfoot.
I mean, I don't want Bigfoot coming after me with an AR or an M16.
It's war. I think he could handle it.
Well, hear me out. Do you know whether or not he can use an A10 Warthog? I'm just saying that would be terrifying.
Bigfoot or war?
Bigfoot and war. You don't know what he can use. Just saying, man. Bigfoot might be your worst enemy. You just don't know it yet. Wait, what?
He can hear you. He said he's got really big feet, and that's let's see. Wow, I got really big feet. That's really close to home. Hearing you say that. So instead of using an AR, Bigfoot's going to fly a plane into me. Lovely.
Hey, look, I'm just saying, I think I would rather the AR than the airplane that was built around a gun that shoots so fast with so much recoil it slows the plane down. I'm just saying.
Well, that's America for you. America! A10 Warthog. The recoil actually can push the plane backwards.
I'm just saying, that would be a terrifying sight to behold for the enemy. I'm just saying.
Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Yeah, but if you see this caliber of those bullets, you can understand completely.
You need to see the caliber of the bullets. It fires depleted uranium shells to light tanks on fire. I don't need to know any more than that to be afraid of it.
It's just a little uranium. Depleted uranium.
I mean, we could play keywords here all day, but let's be honest. I still don't want to get hit by that. Who wants to get hit by that? I'm just saying. I don't see people lining up to, base tank depleted uranium rounds of any kind. Well, okay, I take back that last part.
I was going to say the American Army?
They're not lining up to take it, they're lining up to deal it.
Well, yeah. Okay, lining up to take it would be...
Name
I would say
any
the
of our
Iranians,
enemies.
but...
I said, name any of our enemies and you would be technically correct.
I am absolutely, completely lost in here. Why am I even in here?
Giggles?
There's supposed to be I'm supposed to figure out a way to get to the knife.
Leave that alone. That's not yours. I'm sorry, Grandma.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah, I'll show you when we get when we see you.
Animal trading. Oh, we're looking at kangaroos, right?
Yeah, it was a recommendation. Alright, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there.
All these guys
Yeah, I
see
do.
is this massive exhibit. How?
Oh, I noticed that too.
What's
I
wrong?
noticed that too. He was saying anybody who's for the Free Palestine are being completely quiet about the Free Iran. Free Iran.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in complete support. I'm like, when we going? I've been waiting for this my whole life. When we going? No, seriously, man.
I'm not laughing at you.
I was what, 9 years old when they took hostages, and yeah.
Like I said, dude, I wasn't laughing at you.
I'm like, I'm ready for this, man. Oh, I'm gonna hate this.
Are you though?
Yeah.
Oh.
Imagine a metal beam, an I-beam, suspended by a rope.
Okay.
And you have to tip it up, mind you, gravity is a thing, so that you can run up it. What was that dude who used to do stuff like that? And then jump over to get to the box.
Not fun.
Darn, I can't remember. 1930s dude did movies. Keaton, Buster Keaton. Complete Buster Keaton move.
Oh, that sucks. Alright.
Ah, crap. And I have to get that timing right. This game hates me.
Lovely job there. You should
yes,
be
it
proud
does.
of yourself.
I want to finish what she says. I'm sorry.
Not only have you
Yeah, I gotta
Why
go.
is the animal market empty?
Because it
Not
is.
all the animals? Because
Close
all
it
the
and close,
locals
go
came
back
through
in.
and ate them.
Oh, the game?
Yeah, not the whole game. I'm talking about the menu. Close it and go back into it.
Okay.
Like the
That didn't work, so I'm gonna back out to main menu and then go back in.
Oh, okay. Because that usually works for me.
It's okay.
Otherwise, I guess you bought all the animals in.
There we go.
Stop it.
No.
And the key.
Now the pain. This is where I ended in the last time, but I'm doing it again to.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go back and recheck this puppy. Alright, just give everyone a fair warning. The avatar might freak out while this reboots.
So if it turns like it belongs in an episode of The Exorcist, we'll know why.
Yep. Still working on calibration.
Excuse me.
What is the challenge here? Big spider. Lovely. Oh gosh. Not you two.
Ostrich! That was loud.
Ah, pandas. They're my daughter's favorite animal. I think it's fair to say that if ever there was an animal which has captured the public's imagination, it's pandas. Oh, well, that's assuming you ignore cats and dogs,
Razul?
obviously.
Isn't that
It'll take
Batman's
more than a
spirit?
cute
Oh,
bear to knock
Razul.
them off of the top spot.
Ah,
His name was
punk
like
ass
Oh, but
mofo.
did you know thanks to the incredible conservation work that's being done in China and around the
You alright
world,
over there, man?
pandas are no longer endangered.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Amazing!
I think they still are.
That said, they're still considered vulnerable. So, this zoo is
But I
extraordinarily
don't know.
lucky and honored to be part of that conservation effort. It really speaks to our reputation.
Animal
A
trading.
reputation
No,
that
no,
you're going
no.
to be in charge of maintaining, along with all the general maintaining too.
Alright, so we were
I
talking about
really can't
kangaroos
tell you
before.
how important the welfare of those pandas is. Oh wait, I can.
Alright, the
It is
kangaroos
vitally
themselves ain't too
important.
expensive. That's
The
good.
eyes of the world are on
Well.
you, my friend. Although, perhaps more pressingly, the eyes of Nancy are on you too.
Welcome to China. This is
China.
Berlin's new Panda Celebration Zoo. So new, in fact,
That's
that it's not
trouble I
quite
didn't want.
finished. But we'll deal with that later. First, let's take a tour of the zoo.
Zoopedia.
Obviously, the
Okay,
giant
we can also
pandas
go
are the
look at
main
some
attraction
emus.
for this zoo, and luckily for us,
Ooh, they got some
we
prizes.
have one which was born
Those are
just
pandas.
a few
There's
days
a baby
ago.
panda.
Let's go and have a look at it.
I'm gonna look at the baby
Go
panda.
on, don't be shy. Select the panda cub.
Stop targeting them.
The panda cub is so cute.
Oh, doesn't it just warm the cockles of your heart?
Alright, we
So
adopted
cute.
2 emus.
Did you know?
To what?
Giant pandas or
Emus. I thought you said something
are
else.
the only entirely herbivorous bears. They can actually eat up to 38 kilos of bamboo a day. Not that surprising, given that they'll spend up to 14 hours a day chomping away. I don't imagine this little fluff ball has that kind of appetite yet, though. Oh no. I just got word from one of our keepers that a sable antelope was placed into a habitat without going through quarantine first, and that they're displaying signs of disease. We'll have to move them into quarantine to stop the infection from spreading to the other animals. To do that, go to the highlighted habitat, find the infected animal, and then select them to bring up their information panel. Good. Now click move and then transfer them into quarantine.
So we got
I've highlighted the quarantine facility in the zoo
Oh,
for you.
sick? How can you tell us sick?
Okay, and for the massive amount of animals we're about to put in here, we are hiring another keeper. Alright. Go to our staff page. Outback 1.
Is that the... What is it?
Let's check our power and water influence. I'm gonna move that over a bit. We're also gonna move this guy over a bit. We're also gonna duplicate that bad boy. Alright, was.
Do
All
this?
right. Donut night.
Good. Now click move and then transfer them into quarantine. I've highlighted the quarantine facility in the zoo for you. Phew, that's a relief. Now that we've stopped the infection from spreading any further, we need to build a vet surgery so the antelope can be treated and then returned to his habitat. I've already highlighted where I'd like you to build it, so why don't we head over there?
Oh wait, I'm like, why are the animals not showing up? Because they're all in here. It's about to get real busy in this habitat.
Okay, that's not what I'm doing.
Go. Yeah. Protesters. Alright, what's going on? All,
Move.
like, all of my animal welfare is fantastic. I don't know what they're talking about. Habitat. Temperature. Oh, they're too hot. Okay. I wish the game would have alerted me to that. I have the stuff to take care of that. Okay, what is their preferred temperature then? Okay, I'm just gonna say that it's 80 because the game's not telling me.
In order to build the vet surgery, click on Facilities, Staff Facilities, and then Vet Surgeries.
There, they're better. Okay. Evil. Alright, terrain. Alright, let's get some terrain painting going here. More long grass, more short grass, so we can do that. That's not grass.
That's the job. Vet surgeries play a very important role in a zoo, as they're the only places that vets can treat the animals.
There we go.
Once there's room for the antelope, the vet will pick them up from quarantine and bring them to the surgery.
And make this like the whole ostrich
yes,
area right
diseases
here.
can spread through a habitat quite easily, especially if the water inside it isn't being cleaned regularly.
I'm down for that.
As it happens, I just got a report that one of our water treatment facilities has broken down, and the water in the flamingo and saltwater crocodile habitats has gotten dirty. I've highlighted the water treatment facility for you, so you should go and check it out. Click on the water treatment facility to bring up its information panel. Yes, I don't think you need a degree in mechanics to tell that this thing's thoroughly banjaxed. Click Call Mechanic to get him to come over and fix it for us. So, just to explain, water treatment facilities work in a similar manner to power sources, in that they have a radius of influence around them.
You want a little bit more sand.
Any body of water which is even partly within that radius will be cleaned automatically. Also, like power sources, if they get damaged, that radius of influence will shrink, meaning that it might stop cleaning water sources which were only just within its reach. If you want to check how much of your zoo is covered by your water treatment facilities, then there's a heat map you can use to see the coverage. That way, you can quickly spot problem areas and rectify the issue. Lovely job. Once that research is complete, I expect we'll send that disease packing in no time.
Whew! That was a close-run thing with those antelopes. I dread to think what might have happened if you hadn't got them into quarantine as quickly as you did. Fast thinking there. We had a horrible outbreak of viral gastroenteritis here at Goodwin House. Although, luckily, that was just limited to me and my wife.
Okay, they're good on the soil, but they say it's still a little too much sand for them.
Now that we've got all our urgent tasks in hand, we can start to focus on the guests and improving their time in the park. You see, you can also do research into new and improved guest facilities, transport rides, as well as new types of barrier and other things via the workshop. I've highlighted the workshop for you, so head over there, select it, and then click on View Workshop. And finally, assign a mechanic to research souvenir shops by dragging and dropping them onto it.
Okay.
I can't wait to see what they come up with.
Now we go check on our emu buddy. And he is happy with that too.
Great stuff. That research will take a little while, so let's have a look at something else in the meantime. Because we've had some good news. It turns out that we're allowed to adopt more giant pandas. The authorities have given us 3 females to help with our breeding program. Even so, I'm sure you know how notoriously difficult it is to get pandas to breed, so we'll have to be patient. Our current giant panda habitat is full to the brim, but luckily we've already got another habitat ready to go.
Right.
But before we move our new pandas in, they'll need to go through quarantine.
And you're fine with the terrain as is. Okay.
We can't do that until we've accepted them.
It is
So open up
habitat
animal
time.
trading and go into
Start
the
with
animal
our
reward
shelters.
section. Finally, we can send them from animal storage to quarantine. To do that, just select them in animal storage, then click Send to Zoo, and then click on the quarantine facility in the zoo. Don't worry, I've highlighted it for you so you can find it easily. While we wait for them to clear quarantine, you should set up their new habitat so they feel at home in there. I'll also need you to bring over one of the male pandas from our other habitat, because without him, we're not going to have much of a breeding program, are we? So go on, move him over and get everything set up for your pandas.
Emu. Alright, and now the kangaroo. Hanging barrel feeders, they like that. That's cool. Alright. And here shall be the wallaby. Redneck wallaby, baby. And here shall be the emu. First educational lesson about the emu. They have beat the Australians in war. Then, the red kangaroo of menace. Don't let that thing fool you. It is an absolute menace to society. Okay. Now we check our work zone, make sure everything's hooked up properly. Emu. And redneck wallaby. They all seem to be enjoying their habitat pretty well. We do need to work on the plant structures. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so we got one of each in here. Alright. So, first and foremost, let's get some of that reedy action going on. And then some nice foliage around their little oasis pond. Yeah. Look at that zoo. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Okay, they don't mind the foxtail fern. That's good. Okay, let's see. Ooh, some common reeds. Trying to cover up the walls so it looks better. Here we go.
Me too. Okay, I'm back. Goodness, I think it's glitch.
What's wrong, sweetie?
One of my zoo things is not working real well.
Like,
I'm trying to get the
Oop, there we go.
Tyrion working, but my grass is not going up when I put the grass in.
Thank you for the raid, Lennox. Gamer
Okay.
Alpha. Yay.
Linux on Alpha.
So I'm gonna try to log in.
That's a fair.
I didn't know I was muted. I'm sorry.
You weren't muted. I could hear. Oh wait, you're talking about your people.
No, my mic was muted for some reason.
I could hear you.
I didn't know you could hear me. It looked like it was muted.
Well, I was talking to you.
My thing's not working. But anyways, the Tyrion thing, the long grass, when I click on it, doesn't go up or anything like that, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Did you already have grass?
Well, it's still like not like I don't know.
Because if it already had long grass in it, it's not gonna do the thing.
Well, I'll figure
Just
this out.
let you know. It's all sort of. You know the thing.
Going the right way. Buggers.
Not the buggers.
I think I am. not even that easy. Some of these levels you can get twisted around and it really sucks.
Oh, no, I have no doubt. As long as you understand, it's not gonna prevent me from making a joke. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm doing really good. Again, thank you very much for the raid. I
Yeah.
hope you're having a very beautiful day. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to get through this game.
Let's see. How are they feeling about this? Let's see.
Put some time in on it, at the very least. I have a couple of the games that have been eating away at me, so to speak. So we'll see what happens.
I need to find one of the wallabies. Okay. Oh, they don't like the bloodwood trees. So we can take that down.
Yes, he passed away. And he left a atypical Dilbert kind of response too, to be read, that he wrote. Basically along the lines of,
What's up with this auto
he wrote
thing?
stuff.
Auto paint.
Converted on his deathbed to Christianity. So he's like, we'll see if I've got enough credit.
Hi, Shadow.
I'll know when I wake up in heaven. I'm like, well,
Wait,
that's
is Shadow in here or in chat? What's up, Shadow?
Not much, just got off work.
Hell yeah. So it's already
How's the
better.
zoo going?
So,
Yeah.
so far so good. This one's actually doing way better than our first one. We had to get our conservation points up before we can get our pandas for the Asian section, but we have started
Do
on
I
the
need
Australian area.
salt?
Wait, which kind of pandas?
Giant.
Okay. Because there are several kinds.
There are. As far as
So rich.
Zootopia. As far as Planet Zoo goes, they have giant and red.
Okay, those are the two main ones, yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, they don't care about the other three.
Who does? Nobody even knows they exist.
Right, I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm saying that, but I don't remember what they're called either. I'm like, I know they exist. I don't remember.
That said, you have like large swaths of bamboo forest for them to munch on?
Muhaha!
I can't look at your stream, just so you know. I'm currently private. Alright, look. Timing, dude. Timing. We'll work on that.
Winging a prayer.
So long story short, yes. I went heavy with the orange and cherry blossom and bambooey setup.
Okay, nice.
I haven't had the chance to play that one.
We did the saltwater crocodile pit. So you know,
a saltwater crocodile pit. Okay.
That leads into the Australia zone. So they have to walk over the saltwater crocodile exhibit. You know, if they want to cause a problem, somebody might have a slip. And there's 4 hungry saltwater gators in there.
That's where you lure the rioters or protesters or whatever to the middle of the bridge and then delete both ends.
That's right. That's how you do it. We're gonna Sims this puppy. But as far as we got room for like maybe 2 more smaller exhibits in the Australia area. But so far we got koalas because I just feel bad for them, to be honest with you.
Really, koalas?
Yeah.
What do you know about koala bears?
Congenital meningitis. Not meningitis. Congenital. Well, it starts with a C. Somebody help me out here. How can your brain be so damaged that the only way you recognize your one food source in the world is if it is on a branch? Like, why? Like, I know people make jokes about the platypus and everything being all like, nah, and I'm like, yeah, but you see, this was also made.
Dude, like, Australia and New Zealand are just filled with animals that you have to wonder about.
Yep.
I mean, we've already talked about the kiwi. The koala is an interesting one. That one's a messed up animal. It is not cute and cuddly. It is a vicious bear.
Yes. I think people forget about how vicious it is.
Also, if I remember right, its appendix is like 12 inches long.
I didn't know that, but that explains a lot.
Yeah. Its main diet being eucalyptus leaves. Num num num.
Delicious, let me tell you about it.
Dude, I think that if I remember right, something about their diet is like so terrible they have to eat way too much.
Yeah, and then they have to zonk out so their body can break the toxins down.
Yeah. Also, let me think. Are they? I'm trying to remember if they were one of the marsupials.
They are. I think
Yep.
they're marsupials.
I'm pretty sure they are. Them. Let's see. Kangaroos. Wallabies are essentially kangaroos. So I don't even really count them, but they are. And then.
It's funny you say that because we have wallabies.
Okay,
nice.
the pen is there now. Okay. So I need.
Yeah, kangaroos and wallabies. You know the main difference between those two is
size.
Yeah, wallabies are smaller.
Like, I
okay, got that.
Maybe it's because I have this false notion in my head that they could, you know,
take that out.
Less.
Take that out. Take that out. That. Okay.
Have you ever seen two kangaroos fight?
I have not. No, surprisingly.
It is amusing and kind of ridiculous. Have you ever seen two roosters go at it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. The same way that roosters are amusing to watch when they go at it, the kangaroos are also amusing.
Okay.
Slightly different fighting styles, but you know.
Yeah.
They have this whole thing they go through. It's hilarious. Now, the platypus, another weird animal from Australia.
Love the platypus.
Yeah.
They're just
What do you know of it's
they're venomous, they're electromagnetic, they're fluorescent in the UV spectrum.
There's poop right there.
They also don't have a stomach. They're one of the few gutless mammals in terms of not having a stomach. It's just a digestion tract.
Sounds like a shrew.
Yeah.
And, I mean, outside of their duck bills and beaver tails.
This one is. I believe Genesis is co-op.
Oh, the Echidna is the other one that lays eggs, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, though.
Buggers.
Right. Echidnas are interesting.
How are my... Game, we gotta talk, yo. We're entering the range I wouldn't pay for the ticket to go to a zoo.
How bad is it?
Your tickets are underpriced. I'm at 20 for adults and 18 for kids per person.
How are they underpriced? How many exhibits do you have?
That's a good question. Hold on. Where's that button at? There's a quick read for that. Hold on. I have. That doesn't help. I was about to say I have 12 different species, but that doesn't help. It doesn't say how many. Oh wait, I know where to see the habitats. Hold. 1, 2, 8, 7. I have 7 habitats so far, and 4 exhibits.
Okay. Not bad.
They're like, your tickets are underpriced. I'm like, really? Are y'all having that much fun here? Do we need more gators?
No. See, what you need to do is you'll keep your tickets at a good price, and you'll jack up the price on concessions, like every other park in the world.
I mean, okay, so I think we can all acknowledge that some zoos are better than others, and
That's yes.
I mean, there are some zoos I would pay $40 a ticket to go to. I would pay more for some of them as well, but I'm just saying, like,
Name two.
The Audubon and the dub. I lost my words.
Dub.
No,
Is that
it's
South America?
it's near our IMAX, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. Hein,
What?
I brought you there before. What was the name of the zoo we went to that was near the IMAX? It was an insectarium. Oh wait, no, that's an insectarium and aquarium, which I'm counting, by the way.
Fine.
I don't
Crap.
remember. I don't remember which
The
one.
only zoo you only took me to, uh, you actually really never took me to zoo. Only
We went
aquarium.
to the aquarium.
Yeah, that's the aquarium, not a zoo. It's way two
It
different
stores
things.
animals for your viewing pleasure and conservation efforts. It counts.
Only in your
If you
world.
want to get into it, that is an aquarium, but zoos are generally more terrestrial. That's why they have places that are called that are known as zoos and aquariums because they have the end in there for a reason.
Well, I'm going to say the terrarium is also there, and those are land-based.
Do you really want to get into this now?
Not particularly, but I feel like I needed some defense there.
You do, but
Generally
not all.
speaking, generally speaking, zoos are more terrestrial. They're land-based.
Absolutely. Yeah.
They will have like semi-aquatic
Penguins.
creatures usually. The penguins are a very good example. I was going to mention, but outside of penguins, they have other things like alligators and crocodiles
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. But generally, your aquariums are aquatic creatures with very little, if any, land-based activities,
Yeah.
or
Good news.
or the
Our new
ratio
female
is
pandas
very
have been given
heavily
a
in
clean
favor of
bill of
water.
health.
With like,
We've best moved
you'll
them
have
into the new
aquariums with
habitat
seals
so
or
it
sea
can
lions
settle
and
in.
stuff like that, of
And I
course.
hope you've made their habitat as comfy as possible, because
But
animals
yeah,
will
your
only
zoos are
breed
generally
if they
more
have to.
terrestrial, more land-based, and they will have an interesting variety depending on where you're at. And some of them, not so much. You know, it sucks is going to the zoo and all the animals are like off season and they're like, we're not out, bye.
Right.
You're like, why am I here to look at an empty
Oh, now I
aquarium? I
remember.
can move this anywhere.
I remember you was talking about that was like a somewhat a zoo, but that was the drive-through zoo. Um,
Game reserve?
no, it's live.
uh,
He took me to him on our anniversary, or actually our honeymoon.
so. Oh, I did. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, that wasn't
That
near
sounds
us
like a
though.
squirrel thing.
No. So they have. Okay. What you call it? Shadow is half right. We have in our state. Thankfully, I can talk about it because we live nowhere near it.
It's in our state.
uh, yeah, it's in our state, but we don't live anywhere near it. I'm trying to remember. Do you remember what they're called? Because they were really,
I don't
really
know what it
cool.
was called, but I know where it was. Start with the F.
So long story short, they're basically it's a group of people. Yes, I know it's going to sound like a zoo, but I know some of you are smart and y'all know the distinction here. Um, They are a wildlife rescue preservation center. For any of you who might not know and are genuinely interested, we're not talking about like, oh yeah, they got kangaroos and all this kind of cool stuff. No, these people are like, yo, the wildlife has been displaced, like
I think
the
they'll
bears,
be really
the
happy
deer,
in there.
etc.,
Fingers crossed
etc.
we'll see some
And
lovely
they
new cubs
rescue
sooner
and
rather than later.
rehabilitate those. Those
Well,
that
they're
are
being
too injured to
delivered. We
return
better
to
get
the
on with
wild,
something else.
they have
Dear
multiple
there's never
pastures
any
out
time to
there
rest when
where
you're running
they
a zoo,
can,
is there?
take care of them
Well,
until
unless you hit the
whatever
pause
situation
button.
comes up.
Almost.
So they don't
I
have like
think it's
the
time I
normal
told you
animals.
all
They
about
got
work
horses,
zones. I
alpaca,
know, they don't sound as
deer.
interesting as
Okay.
animals, but trust me,
They
Um,
got more than
ever
a
so
few
useful.
birds as well.
Honey Bun.
Yes, they have.
Zones are a way of
Yes.
making
I
sure
looked it
that
up.
staff
It
can
is
use
called
the
Zoo
habitat
to
and
You.
within the zoo, so they aren't wandering off elsewhere when it's time to feed the animals or the
That
like.
was it. Yep.
Damn.
It was really cool too.
So let's
Granted,
start
we
by
had to
creating
kinda,
a
like,
new work
browse
zone,
its
and then
offspring
assigning a
as
keeper to it so that they know to look after
most
the
of the
new
animals
pandas.
are like resting
To
or
do
staying
that,
away from
go into the zoo
everything.
section, then click on staff,
But
and then work zones.
it was still cool though.
Now, click on new work zone.
Yeah, like I said, it's less like
To
your
set up
normal
your
zoo.
new work zone, I'll need you to select
wildlife
the highlighted
relocation
habitat
refuge.
gate, staff room, and keeper hut.
It was really cool.
And
They
don't
had
forget
horses.
to name it something useful. Once you're done,
Problem
just
is
go
I'm
ahead
fat,
and exit
so.
the work zone creator.
You said the problem is you're what?
Fat.
Ah, you should
But
probably
they-
go to one of the elephant rides at the fair.
They had again, they're rescue and relocations. They had a lot of the younger ones and they're smaller, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting on those. I don't want to hurt the poor guy.
I don't know how to spell it, but there it is.
Look at that little wall. Oh no! Pause! No, stop! No,
Oops.
no, we're not doing this.
What's M? The N. There.
There. Okay. We have staved off catastrophe.
Now let's hire a new keeper and assign them to our new work zone. We don't want them getting distracted by other goings-on in the zoo.
They tried to pull an Alabama, but I
hire one.
stopped them.
Then, click on your new keeper to bring up their information panel and go to their employment tab.
Wait, what happened?
Sounds like you're having a little trouble with your game.
Just a little bit. I have rescued emus over here, and they try to pull an Alabama, and I had to stop. I had to put a stop to it very quickly. Okay. Oh yeah. So going back to finish answering Shadow's question. Yeah, we have 7 exhibits, but we have what you call it.
There you go. Now your keeper will focus his attention on our new pandas.
Because
and just so you know, all types of staff can be assigned work zones. Just make sure that they have access to all the buildings that they need. And one last thing. You might find it faster to assign them from the work zones tab in the staff section
I need to
of
find
zoo
out
management.
who made
That'll
Planet
save you
Zoo,
having to
and
chase around selecting your
we
staff
need to
one
email
by
these
one.
people. I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh, it sounds like
They
the
have
brand research has been
platypus
completed.
listed as a
You should
guest
collect your
interactable
rewards,
animal.
and you can do that by clicking on the notification or by going back into mechanic
Nobody
research.
else see the problem with this.
How's that a problem?
No problem with my guest dying. Why?
Yeah,
I've done Jurassic World multiple times. I don't know what your problem is.
Yeah, exactly.
So for
That
those
way
of
the
you
guests
who
won't
didn't
miss
catch
it on their way out,
earlier,
and we won't miss out on their
I
money.
know Shadow's joking around because I know he knows. Platypus are venomous, not poisonous.
Human.
They are venomous. To
To
most
human.
things. No, to most things.
Is
They
it
have a
most
venomous spur on their leg. Yes.
Yeah. I know they have those the things that come out of their palms of their front feet too.
Yes, they do have little bitty claws. Yes. Well, they're more
Yes.
like spurs. But
Warriors
yeah.
Hulk smash.
Hulk smash. Oh, now they're too cold. What?
Actually, it's more like Hulk stomp, but you know.
All right, hold on.
No, no, it was platypus as an interactive exhibit. Oh, darn it!
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Hmm.
Why is it in the ground? There
Why
we go.
did it do that?
There we go. What's wrong with everybody? Alright, let's take a look at our statuses. Let's see what's going on. Most people are generally happy. We have a lot of congestion going on. Let's see. Oh, they're running out of... Oh, they're getting tired walking. Some of these guys are really tired. Alright, hunger. We do have some people that are hungry. I could probably pop down a vending machine or two. That'd be cool. I guess to be fair, I'm also not utilizing oh, they are... Okay, we're gonna pop down some vending machines. Restroom situation's fine. Education system, not fine. Okay.
I think I'm getting caught on that. So.
Oh, that's ever so wonderful, that is.
Yeah, I got the last
Anyway,
one.
I'm
Or
just off at the
star.
moment, but I'm sure I'll have
Silver
some more
star.
jobs for you to look
So
at
that's one
shortly.
thing we can do. Oh,
Don't let me
God,
do
it's
anything else either. Damn.
Aw, those pandas look just adorable. I can see why people keep foolishly forgetting that they're wild bears. And good work on that new gift shop branding. Just a memento. Very clever. Much better than our old overpriced gifts branding. I'm all for truth in advertising, but it was perhaps a little on the nose.
Alright, let's see here.
Back as promised.
Well, I
Right.
don't want to go
I'd like
around
you to
putting down
increase
all
the number
kinds
of different species in the zoo.
extra
Now,
frilliness.
you can
I
find out
have
what species are
zero
already in your zoo
problems
by going into the zoo
putting down some
section
vending
and then
machines.
into the
So
animals
let's,
area.
put down
And if you're wondering
a couple
how
of
you're
vending
going to fit them
machines
all
for
in,
them.
then mixed species habitats are a great way to save space and create
And we are
interesting
going to
habitats.
assign them into
Just make
the
sure to
outback
check the
zone.
Zoopedia to find out which species enjoy living together. E.g.,
And we need
don't
to check on our
mix lions with antelopes.
They're like, peace, heal. Alright, we're going to go ahead and start training people up. Get some extra training going on.
Oh, there we go. That's what it was.
You'd be amazed at what they can do at level 3s. They don't really need to be higher than that either. We learned that lesson already, unfortunately. I would love to have 5-star staff, but I mean... Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's the biggest problem with the thirst thing. I need to get all of our vendors trained up. Them guys over there are fighting a uphill battle over there. Alright. Well, before we go around trying to hire any more staff, alright, there we go. Nice.
Damn it.
Oh, you're not researching anything? Let's fix that. Here, I like the wallaby. You can go research the wallaby. How about that? Oh, it's about to have a little baby. Alright. I think it is safe to assume we have all of the necessary funding. You know what we actually need that we actually don't have a whole lot of? Is, educators. Alright, I think we got like 2. Yeah. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to hire some educators.
Come here. Get close. Thank you. I just want to stomp on your head.
That's mean. Why would you do that?
Because it's a spider?
Oh. Proceed.
And when you squish them, they give a lot of health back.
Alright. Pause. Nope. You. No. Facility without power. Pause. What is without power over here? Are you kidding me? Okay. I will be right back, everybody.
But he says, come here, silly bug.
Okay. don't know what to do now.
Oh dear.
And we're back. Wrong slider button. That's the right slider button. Okay. There we go. This one will be the emu.
I think I know what I'm supposed to do.
What you supposed to do?
Supposed to get one of these bodies, throw it at this thing when it's trying to suck the bodies in.
Yummy.
Yeah, it's... Ah, crap.
That's bad. All right. So they're all good and packed with foliage over here. What? Is that a random balloon? Ah, it's a random balloon just up in the air. Oh, you can pop them. Oh, that's interesting. Ah. Did you know you could pop the balloons that the kids let go? I was unaware of these things.
You can pop the kids? Oh, man.
The balloons, not the kids.
Oh. I guess I was still thinking Jurassic Park or something.
Probably. Totally understandable. Alright. Okay, so like I said, we got room for 2 more habitats in this zone. And we can put in an exhibit square, some attractions, some rest areas. We really should put down some more benches for people.
Damn it, I gotta get this thing's attack down.
Okay. Now we have 2 areas left for small habitat, so you know that means we have a platypus
Ooh.
in there. Platypus.
Girl, me is about to
And
fight.
why? Platypus are awesome.
Not,
You got a problem with
no,
platypus?
not you.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna have a problem with the platypus for a moment.
Damn it.
All right.
I had to get some of that wonderful, precious coffee.
Yeah, baby. Get that coffee good.
Yeah, you only get fake coffee.
Excuse me.
Fake coffee.
What you laughing at over there? Are you trying to tell me that you buy fake coffee?
Maybe. You never know.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds like divorce words right there. I don't know.
Hey man, as long as it's not freeze dried, you should be fine.
It's not that. That I can say I know for sure.
Tell me that all of his coffee is made from soy and soy byproducts.
Yeah, hon. Go ahead.
I'm
You're in
good.
the
I don't
wrong
think.
state. There would be men. You're in the wrong state. There'd be a lot of people who would agree. That's grounds right there. I'm just joking, sweetie.
No, you're not.
But I am
No, he's
though.
not.
No, you're not. Eh.
I mean, if I said partially,
No,
no.
no.
Well, then you're just not safe. Then
I was never safe anyways. Wah.
that's just wrong.
You're wrong.
Are you not protecting her properly, Ginger?
What's that?
I said, are you not protecting her properly?
Apparently not.
Who's going to escape? Oh, the red panda is fine.
Okay, really, what's going on here? Speaking of which, everyone does have an assigned work area, right? All right, let's see. Barriers.
quick look back for treasure. Hello.
Here we go. There we go. I got it now. I got it now.
All right, who's next?
Me. All right. Woohoo. All right. Animal trading time. For my fourth favorite animal, the platypus. Wow, there are no females.
3.
5,000.
Ginger?
Huh?
What are the other 3?
They're all males.
I said, what are the other 3? You said the platypus is your 4th favorite animal. What are the other 3?
Oh, third favorite, the axolotl. 1 second. I need to get more fluid. My second favorite, the roadrunner. And my first favorite is the armored sturgeon.
All the Earth, those are the top 4?
Yes.
Armored surgeon, huh?
Yeah.
Sturgeon. He said sturgeon.
Surgeon. I heard surgeon.
Oh.
He might
I mean,
be
I could
losing it. He might need an armored sturgeon. I'm just saying.
I'm sure you know by now how to make your animals happy. So you'd best get that sorted before the inspector gets here. Sorry, did I not mention there was an
Some of
inspector?
the stuff they've been
Uh-huh.
up to lately, I could imagine surgeons needing armor.
Right. Well, shoot. I guess we'll buy. I guess we'll buy the one.
I don't know, only if they disobey the law.
Oh, hey, look. Oh, dang it. Cause
No,
conservation
no,
points.
no, no. There's some out there that definitely need armor.
Yep. He is right. Just saying. All right. Work zone. There we go. Work zone. Outback 1. Edit work zones here and here. Alright, now we wait for the platypus to get here, and then we start building its habitat. Mostly so I know how much foliage and stuff it wants and what it needs. Platypus! Look at it! It's adorable, and it's tiny. Where'd it go? There it is. Look at the platypus! Look at him, he's so cute. Alright, so, let's see. It definitely wants water, wants a lot of deep water, too. So, let's get digging. Just dig them. want, little buddy? In all fairness, there's only, like, you can only have, like, 2 or 3 of them in the habitat.
That's
Say that again?
makes sense.
Yeah. Is that enough water for them? Let it calculate. No. Wow, they need a lot more water than I thought they did. That's okay, though.
So, they're like beavers, dude.
Oh, yeah. No, like I said, it was just more than I thought, that's all. Not a bad thing, just a thing. Alright, let's smooth that out now. Water. Let that recalculate. Alright, that's enough water for him. But we do want to get, you know, her in there eventually. Alright, this whole half of the habitat's going to be water. Alright, let's see how they like this setup. Calculating, calculating, calculating. Perfect! Alright. Now let's see the terrain. They don't really care for long grass. So we'll go ahead and just knock all the long grass out of here. No long grass for you. Alright, rock. We can definitely do some rock. Especially down here. Not enough rock. Okay, let's see. And they like sand. Definitely give them guys all the sand they can handle. Get your sand, buddy. And we'll give you a nice little soil patch over here. I saw some mention of soil, so we'll get you a little bit of soil in there. Okay. Now you only need a little bitty shelter because one, you're basically a beaver. Too big. Honestly, that's still kind of too big, but we're gonna roll with it. Oh, and you're a burrower, huh? Wait, hold on, so do you even need that? No, I don't even think you need that. If you're a burrower, which is fine. Okay. I don't know if that's true. I'm going to look that up. Are platypus burrowers? Because
I
that's
think
really
they
cool.
are.
I was about to say, that's really cool if they are, because I didn't know that. Oh, we can give him a little toy submarine. That's cute. Give him a little toy submarine. Okay. Their ideal temperatures between 25 and 108.
Crap.
All right. Now we don't have a lot. We don't really have anything researched for the platypus because we haven't had one before.
So if it
But
dies, it's not his fault. That's what he's saying.
oh no, we're not gonna. We don't want the poor guy to die. What I'm saying is we don't have anything like advanced to give him. Viewing dome. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Dear.
Okay, I have an idea. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find the dome. Where's the dome at?
Boy.
Oh, here we go. Place dome.
Take a couple seconds. I do remember how to beat this one, man.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. I'm probably going to go in there and remember right away going, oh, yeah.
Huh?
I don't know. Probably die once or twice, to be honest. And then going, oh, yeah, that's what I needed to do. Because this is one of those boss monsters.
Makes
So I'm like,
sense.
give me a second. Yeah. That time of year, my age is starting to catch up with me for a little bit.
Just a little bit, huh?
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, taking a breather for a second. My poor hands.
Yeah, it makes sense, man. Ain't no judgment here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and well, I've been playing with a controller on a couple of games lately when I haven't been on the lane. So, trying to finish Monster Hunter Stories because that one didn't do so hot. But
Yeah.
I think 2 will. I mean, I could be wrong, but it's still
We now,
Capcom fighting system. I mean,
yeah. So, side note, we now have a platypus habitat with the viewing dome. They can go down underwater and look up at the platypus.
that somehow seems wrong, but okay.
It's a platypus. Probably confused the crap out of the platypus, but you know.
Exactly. Considering it tends to live in like shallow streams or swim in shallow streams more often than not. So
Right.
just don't put it in the shark habitat.
That would be so cool. Alright, facilities. Edumacation time. Hey, come get your edumacation, folks. Edumacation right here. The platypus. You talk about the platypus. You also talk about the platypus on your scheduled event days. I will check that out in a moment. There we go. Yeah, there's a female. Look at him swim! Look at him swim, he's adorable. He's like, I'm a little platypus. Neener, neener, neener. Alright. Come on. There we go. Nope. They don't like that one. Let's see. That's South American. Okay, let's see how he feels about those two.
Hold on, Odin.
Does not like the lotus, but he doesn't mind the cacti reeds. It's good. That means I can line the exhibit, make it look all nice and... Okay, let's see. Coastal mangrove? I don't think so. Oh, okay, he likes the coastal mangrove. Alright, yeah, no, we can work with that. Hold up. Alright, how y'all feeling about that coverage? Let's see. Okay. They're okay with some more. Let's do some aquatics. Let's see. Okay, he likes the underwater hydrilla. good because I was kind of worried that it was just going to be balled down there. Okay, how you feeling, buddy? You feeling crowded? You feeling good? He's feeling good. All right. Vet research complete. What we got? Oh, nice. All right, we now have platypi, platypuses, platypi. Somebody help. Apparently, I have arrived at my own zoo. All right. Now let's pause. Let's check out our staff, see how they're doing. Probably feel like they're getting the work out of their life. Makes sense. Okay. Again, with the underpriced tickets. Alright, so the keepers...
Hold on, calm down.
Very busy. Educators... Yeah, I imagine the educators do feel busy. Let's see. Vets. Our vets are saying they have an efficient workload, so that's good. Our educators are getting leveled up, and security feels like their workload is low. Let's see. Caretakers are feeling efficient about their workload. And again, we're already leveling up our vendors. Those guys are, woof, they putting in the effort. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Pause. Look at it. It's cute. Alright. Still? Alright. Let's see. Vet research is complete. Nice. I just realized we don't have the mechanics researching anything. Alright, there you go, mechanics. Have fun. You're not researching anything either, Vet. What are you doing? Okay. Here's a really good question. How many gators are in here? Or not me. Alright. Yeah, look at that. It's the Outback Keepers that are having trouble. Okay. Well, here's how we're going to solve that. I'm going to give them a new keeper. We give them 2 new keepers.
After you stop it.
Okay. Okay. Alright, they're all doing good. Uh-oh. We have an inspector here. There's the inspector. Come and inspect our zoo. You can't beat us. Pause.
Okay, I'll pull that back.
Even the gators are comfortable. which the zoo is getting large enough, I might start
Sorry, my
doing
mic was off. Rainforest.
Okay, I'm
okay.
back.
Rainforest,
Welcome back.
Tropicana, it is.
Okay, let's see what kind of house we need to fix it.
Alright, let's see.
Can we do our own these people? What are these
I do believe
people?
I made a spur to go that way already. I did! Yay! Look at me.
What's being driving me nuts? Okay.
That's my job.
What drives me nuts? It's always your job.
Yep. Yeah, who's trying to take my job? Who do I need to fight?
This keyboard I have.
Oh.
Good one. That is a good one.
What's up?
Redstone. Here we go. Isn't it strange that the adjective for metal is metallic? Why, you ask? Because that is not the, true for iron, which is ironic.
Nah.
So,
That
yeah.
was a good one. That was a good one. I like that one. That was a good one.
I laughed at that too much.
Or was it just right? Just saying. Man, I wish these terraformers were a little bit bigger. Come on.
Oh wow, there's a lot of animals in Planet Zoo that inhabit the tropical areas.
Yep.
Mm. Now you see why I'm trying to make a very big area.
It's not going to be big enough. Dude,
Nope.
wow. 101 different animals?
Oh, this whole side, like both Australia and East Asia, little thingamajigger over there is going to be hooking up to this guy. It's so big. They have a lot that could do tropical.
Yep, not big enough.
Nope.
You want to hear part of the list?
Sure, lay it on me.
Name a letter.
K. Wait, no, that's cheating. C.
Okay, C. Capybara, Chinese pangolin, clouded leopard, collared peccary, Colombian white-faced capuchin monkey, common warthog, concurl sifaka, cougar, coyote, and Cuvier's dwarf caiman. All of those can inhabit a tropical biome.
glad we built up as much funds as we did before we started building this. Unfortunately, I think all I can do is carve out the landform tonight because it's, yep, it's 9:40. What you got?
I'm trying to decide if I should... Oh, dude, you have to get honey badgers.
Yes. Wait, those are tropical?
They can inhabit tropical areas, apparently. Let me see.
Nice. You gotta give the honey badger. I know your zoo is doing really well. I have terraformed the desert. That being said, I would like to start getting some conservation points doing the conservation of the various diffs.
Okay, on this list here, it says they live in the forest, grasslands, and deserts of Africa, the Middle East, and Western Asia.
Alright, yeah, that definitely qualifies. I think a lot of people forget that a lot of Africa is actually a jungle. It's not just dust and hatred.
And the Sahara Desert.
That too.
Biomes it can inhabit are desert, grassland, and tropical in the game.
Nice.
Temperature range is preferred between 3 and 43 C.
Okay. Oh, you know, if we're doing tropical, you know, it'd be the perfect entry thing for this is one of those butterfly habitats.
Yeah, you could go monarchs.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got a list here somewhere. You could do Indian elephants too if you really wanted to.
True.
Okay, there is monarchs. They also have, where is
They
it?
have quite
I
a
saw it
few
a minute
in
ago.
there.
They have tree frogs. That's neat. Giant forest scorpion, giant Malaysian leaf insect,
Oh, we actually
giant
have both of
tiger
those in our
lance
exhibit.
snail, Goliath beetle. Okay, that would be hilarious.
What's that?
To put a Sussex chicken in your zoo.
I mean, they do say it's good to open up with a interactable animal zone into a new wing. Just saying. We totally could do the chickens.
Okay, why? This is hilarious. Chickens live in flocks with a social hierarchy, a pecking order.
Ah! You know they had to. Okay. Okay, let's start with pathing. Here we go. through, make sure this guy is good and flat. Alright, there we go. Alright. Facility time. Yep, we gotta start with the basics. We need power and water. Alright. Staffing facilities. Theme. Okay, I guess we can. Yeah, that looks rainforesty. I'm cool with that. Paths. Okay. Now we gotta do the guest pathing. You know what? We're not gonna do it this way. No, we're not gonna do that. You know what we're gonna do? Monorail car. We haven't used any of the transportation systems yet. I don't know how to use it, but we are all about to learn together. Or maybe not. Hold on. We just gotta do it a different way. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, gondola. There we go. That's what we want, I think. Oh, yeah, there we don't think that's going to work either. Hmm. Well, I was going to use the transport system, but I don't think I have one that would work. Unless I set it up over here, right? Maybe. No, that did not work. Okay, that didn't work like I wanted it to, unfortunately. Terrain. Okay. Alright, there we go. You know what we could do is set up like a one of those going this way to leave the Australia zone looping back. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, nature. Biome. Tropical. Okay. We will do more of the decoration stuff in a bit. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Let me use the time we got left this evening to at least make the terrain look acceptable. And is that technically an exhibit? It is technically an exhibit, alright. Oh, okay. Oh, God, I hate it when it does that. We're gonna need a lot more room over here.
It's almost like I said something similar not too long ago.
That you did. That you did. Hey, Hans, I think your boy is calling you, honey.
Okay.
Just giving you a heads up. He wants his mama. Right. Path time. Wait, is it wanting me to build the walkway in here? That's weird. That's weird, right?
No, it makes total sense.
I'll be right back, guys. Hi, Father Russell. How are you?
Father Russell!
I'll be right back, guys. Oh.
Here we go. There we go. totally honest, I'm not entirely sure why the game wants me to half this thing, but, you know, sure. Alright, there it goes. Alright, grasslands walkthrough exhibit. Request exhibit animals.
And I'm back.
Now, I do believe there were mentions of butterflies.
Monarchs, yes. You okay over there?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Monarchs! Yes. Okay, so let's see here. We actually got a couple of gold ranked males. I'll take them. Let's see. You know what? We'll take all four. Okay. This thing is so big that one power grid is not enough.
Hold on, I'm not shocked.
There we go. So it is. Okay. Yeah, because we gotta get those guys researched. Alright. Alright, so monarchs, and it has two exhibit rooms, by the way.
Nice.
Should have four, given its size, but they got a cloudless sulfur. Yeah, so that's the first thing I see. We got some cloudless sulfur we could do. They also have diamondback turtles. which are apparently vulnerable right now. Axolotls. Alright, let's look up the bio information for this cloudless sulfur guy. Is it tropical? I don't know. Says it can live in a tropical environment, though. And they like and get along with monarchs. Okay. So that's our first, I'm going to call it major exhibit for these guys. So that's cool. Unfortunately, I'm just straight up out of time. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to hire our staff. Well, we're going to make our new work zone. Hire our staff, but we're going to have to call it after that, unfortunately. Tropical zone. Right into the tropic zone. Our poor vendors, man. They are trying so hard. Okay. Wait, do I have 2 staff rooms here? No, screw it. We'll probably need it. Take it. Okay. Did I not? Apparently I didn't complete the work zone. Okay. so now when I go to staff, double check that. All right. What is this? That's what we don't have. We don't have a workshop. All right. And now, to take a picture of the zoo so far. There's a lot to try to capture here. The zoo's getting on the big side. All right. Ladies and gentlemen in the Discord, I'll be right back.
I think I'll be right back. Oops, where is it? It's right here.
Okay, let me see what's that. For some reason.
It would help if my microphone was turned back on. Hi.
Welcome back.
That tropical area is going to be absolutely the hell massive.
You don't say. If only somebody had warned you.
You know, there was this little voice I could have sworn I heard, saying things.
It depends on which voice it is in your head.
I don't know. It was kind of like when I read that data thing, and I'm like, why is Shadow's voice reading this to me in my head? Oh, man. So, how was your day, Shadow?
Actually, it was alright. Way better than the previous two. Ugh.
Ugh.
Which isn't hard to do, considering the previous two.
At least you got to have it every day.
Yeah, especially since it was my
Looks
Friday.
like you've got everything humming away nicely.
Finally.
Well done. Ooh, well.
By the way, I don't know if
seems
you
that
can
with
see
our new
this,
pandas
but
and other species, we've attracted lots and lots of new guests. Let's work on making sure those guests are kept happy. That means making sure they have great views of the animals, lots of places to buy
what do you mean,
food and
chat?
drink, and
Oh, no, I saw
lots
that.
of places to
Okay,
get
I'm
rid
gonna
of
finish
food
this
and
tomorrow.
drink. Toilets.
Oh, what we got here?
You should think carefully about where to put your
There
guest
it is.
facilities, though. For instance, don't put all of the food shops in the same place.
These.
Just
the
look at how the
Jurassic one?
guests are distributed
Yes.
around the park
It is the
and put your
Jurassic
facilities where they'll be needed the most. As long as you
Which
remember to
one?
pay attention to what the guests are thinking, you'll soon have a handle on what
Oh, good
everyone
question.
wants.
Which one is it?
2.
Two?
There is a third one I don't have, but this is 2.
I was gonna say, still looks really good.
I'm
Is
still
it on
playing the campaign, so I haven't unlocked a lot of stuff yet, but
there? So, oh, he got cut up.
yeah, I gotta check on him. His health is not doing great.
So what you're saying is, after we finish the zoo of each biome, we should uh we should do some dinosaurs.
That's completely up to you. I'm just telling you what it looks like so you can decide if it's something you might be interested in.
This looks fun. I'm liking this. Oh, you get to scan them from a distance. Oh, I thought some poor soul was going to go in there like and give it a medical checkup. Oh, it doesn't like you.
I'll be back. Okay, everybody, this is it for tonight. We are might be playing tomorrow. I really don't know. I hope I do finish that area, but we'll find out. So, hope you everyone have a good night, and I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.